Hey VOD viewers, you may not have recognized me. I'm a cat now. This is my life. Jupiter chewed the wire. I didn't notice it the first time when I looked at the wire, but upon closer inspection, that wire has been chewed. So it doesn't work anymore. So I got a new one with replaceable wire. So if it happens again in the future, we don't have to buy a whole new webcam. We can just change out the wire, which will still be annoying, and we are working on getting Jupiter to stop that. You might be thinking, who's this cat? It's not Jupiter, it's Hephaestus, who did not chew a wire through. Hey Hugo, what's up? I figured since we're doing this stream, which I have to do a little shorter anyways, plus since I don't have the webcam, I don't have to have all these bright ass lights in my face. So I figured let's go for like an ultra tryhard stream and have the eye tracker on. I don't usually inject it straight into the stream. I give you guys the choice, but I'm gonna do it this time because that way I can record and possibly use this recording VOD as a video. So if we have a good game, we can upload an eye tracker game, which I don't do very often. So that's the goal. Haven't played in a little bit. Also, just woke up from a short nap. So gonna warm up real quick. Mental checklist, all of that before we just hop into a game to make sure that we actually get a try hard game going. Okay, watching the tournament lately, our hero pool does not really overlap with the most meta, but I think that's okay. Techies is the main one that we play that is in all these pro matches. I haven't really seen Clinks or Veno support. Undying is in like every single game. Rubik's in them. We could maybe play Rubik. I feel comfortable with that, even though we haven't played Rubik in a while. I've had a lot of Rubik games, and if things get really hectic, it'll actually be interesting. I can break down my own like failings as a Rubik player with like I'm not watching enough when these fights get hectic. Undying, I always mess up my first game of Undying, and then the next ones go a little better. So maybe some Spirit Breaker. We'll see. What else? DMZ, what's up? Yeah, Undying seems really good right now. Hugo, I agree. I just always mess it up to start. Um, let's go over our mental checklist too. Let me pull that up. The Be Gooder checklist, which helped us get to 6K. Um, so purpose and lane. We're not gonna play anything too crazy new, so that shouldn't be too bad for us. Help mid. So that's one of the ones. This is what I would like to get out of the eye tracker game is to show myself looking at the time and the minimap more. I think that's like a big part of this, and that's why I'm a little worried if we're not on the top of our game, we're going to be failing at that. But if we are on point with checking the time, then hopefully that helps us help mid out and get these stacks done, get these pulls done. So that's what I'm really hoping for. Go for first blood. That's not hard, right? Buy the blood rune or blood grenade. Ask my team to go. Block camps. That goes back to the whole timing stuff. Check enemy items. That's another good one that the eye tracker can show me doing, I guess, if I actually do it. Be a lane when it starts. I just like doing that, but that one's actually not critical. Remember pull, stack, block timings. Yep. Lotus. Yep. Check other side lanes for rotations. Yeah, we should do that a little more. Power runes, XP runes, all that comes back to times. Hit level 6 at 10 minutes. Yup. Ping Roche times. And maybe the Tormentors, if we can remember that. Okay. Anything we've seen the pros do that we want to add to this? I'm just trying to think real quick. Not sure. My nose is a little sniffly. When I was taking my nap, I took a quick nap right before this. My cat came right up next to me, and I am allergic a little bit. When they're just in the house, it's not too bad, but when they're like literally right up in my face, that's when it gets to me a bit. I might go take an allergy pill. I don't think it'll help like immediately in the first hour, but maybe for the next couple hours of streams, it'll make me less sniffly. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, you can't even tell I'm gone because the camera doesn't work. I should have. Oh, guys, the true picture. If my webcam still hasn't arrived, it's supposed to arrive today. If it hasn't, I will take a picture of my cat on my chair. That's like the picture that you all need. Not me. It's the chair stream with the cat. All right, give me 1 second. All right, let's do this. I feel bad if we play Venomancer again, but we've been playing so much of him. That's definitely our best. But the last 2 live games were also Venomancer, so I feel like we should do something different. No, wait. Did a Shadow Demon talk through earlier this week, didn't I? Yeah, but still, that's not like a full game. Check out Undying stuff. Grab Ally could be fun. I feel like that's something I should play around with more. Shambling. What's the build people are doing? They're just going usual Undying stuff, right? Like Greaves, Solar Crest, Pavis, Forestaff, Glimmer kind of things. Let's see. Looks like the build is still maybe Max Decay and Tombstone. Looks like Decay first a lot of times. I think for our pub games, I would do Decay, since it's not going to be as like coordinated as pro matches, and there's not going to be as like high tempo stuff. I think I might like this going down to 4 seconds for double damage against creeps. That might be nice. You still get like a million mangoes. Oh yeah, you do. Million mangoes plus blood grenade, and I'm pretty sure the combo is just like decay a couple times, then blood grenade, tombstone, and then just kill people. I've had that happen to me a couple times. Well, we'll see. We'll see about our team and decide if we think they're being active or not, if we want to go tombstone first. But I think we'll just try like some arcanes, Pavis, something like that. Just support stuff, right? I like the idea of the Pavis, though, the mana regen for Undying, because I think we could combo it well, right? If we went Arcanes, Pavis, and then Max Decay first, that means we can actually use Decay to farm a little bit, which I think will be quite nice in a pub game. Yeah, maybe we need a fancy Tombstone. How much is that fancy Tombstone nowadays? Still expensive. Cheaper one. Ah, well. And then who else can we play? Spirit Breaker? What are people itemizing on Spirit Breaker? Phase boots, wand. I see a lot of drums. Still see some shadow blades after that drums. A couple before the drums. Okay. Let's see how long our queue time is in the day. Oh, plus that tournament's going on too. That might hurt our time to find games. You know what we can do in the meantime, though? I have not picked a video for Friday. Let's go read through the comments and try to find a game. Spearbearer Joes, welcome. Thanks for following. Oh, Metal Blues, thanks for following as well. Actually, not in the middle of playing, so I did not phase out the noises for once. Okay, let's see. This one played Darkseer. Thinks he played okay. Feel like our support's trolled us in the end game. All right, who else? Let's see. This guy provided a lot of detail about mistakes he may have made. That's kind of useful. That's something we could actually look into a bit. Hey, Moms. Thoughts on Void position 4? Which Void? Basis Void or Void Spirit? I saw a little bit of Void Spirit 4 back in the day. I don't think I've seen it now since he became a universal hero. Faceless Void as a support, I think 5 works. I don't know if I would want him as a 4. It's hard to explain like why it's different, but you meant Spirit. I like Void Spirit 4 more than Faceless Void 4, I think. It doesn't feel like the best use of him since he's like so powerful with items right now. I don't know what he would build though. I had a friend, October, who would do it every now and then. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering that. He did offlane Void Spirit. I feel like he did 4. I think. Oh, wait. No, wait. I think I have seen someone do it, but I don't know how good it was. I can't remember. I mean, you scale pretty well, and I guess you've got the mobility and the stun, so it's not the worst 4 you could pick. I feel like the laning's awkward though, and like you definitely want to hit 6 ASAP. I think it's a lot easier to do as a core than a support. You saw Amar try it on position 5. Did it look good, or how was it? Who's this one? I played Timbersaw. Fellow PhD. I saw that it happened, but I didn't actually watch the game yet. Were they did they look like they had a chance? I thought it might be like interesting to take a look at cuz I'm guessing they knew they were going to have the 4v5. That seemed to be what the comments. I saw it on Reddit. That seemed to me what the comments were theorizing cuz I haven't kept up with the situation at all. I don't know if it's other people just pulling stuff out of their ass or they've actually been talking about this a bit. But I was kind of curious. I was like, ooh, could you potentially theory craft like how to actually 4v5 based on this? Thompson was dominant for a while. I guess the mid lane doesn't really change too much, huh? Oh, actually, he even gets bonus gold, maybe. Maybe that's helpful. Well, at some point, you need someone to like roam in and help you a bit, right? But what do you even do? Do you just use him? You use his DC'd body to stack for you, I feel like. Big Tuna is 4 more the glass cannon roll. No, I wouldn't describe them as glass cannon. It might happen sometimes, depending on the hero you're playing. How do we describe 4? You don't get the extra gold in the. You don't get the extra gold? Why not? Why does it have different mechanics for? I guess it's a private lobby. That's so strange. Huh. They should. Come on. Anyone playing 4v5 at a pro level, they deserve extra gold. Extra XP I kind of understand, but extra gold, come on. Because they don't get an abandon. Oh. Does that mean Bounty Hunter can keep getting gold and get items? So if someone with like God Micro could actually do it? Sorry, to get back to that original 4 question, some 4s like the 4 roll does what the 4 roll does, which is very vague, but every like 4 hero will have something they want to do, and to some extent they want to help their team as well, but they need to balance that a lot more than say the 5 roll, which are typically heroes that don't need that much for themselves and they will itemize to help their team more. That's not always true. There's always exceptions. But for example, like Spirit Breaker is an example of a very tanky 4, whereas Rubik might be an example of someone who's a little more fragile as a 4. Not that squishy, honestly, but like, you know, compared to Spirit Breaker. I don't think they should straight build damage. Like, you might be thinking of Skywrath, for example. Some Skywrath 4s do build like straight damage, but they don't have to. They can build other items as well. I think it's important for a 4 to identify like how best do I help my team? Is it through like myself or through helping other people? That's true. Clinks does build damage. That's fair. But Clinks is pretty tanky. You just eat creeps and stuff. You get kind of tanky. Yeah, I got transformed into a cat. Oh, new game before the old games even failed. Rest in peace, Wire. The new webcam was supposed to arrive today, but it did not yet. So maybe by Friday we'll have the cam. I don't know. We are position 5. Let's go for Venno if he's not banned, and if not, we'll go for Undying. And if both of them are banned, we'll panic. Third Venno live game onto the channel. Here we go. There's no guarantee we're putting this one up, but at least as a warm-up, we should play a hero we're good with. All right, we got Venno Timber. Unconventional. To pick our offlane first phase, no big deal though. Okay, there's that Venno, or sorry, that Clinks. Probably Clock 5, but maybe they swap, I don't know. Maybe it's Clinks 5. Clinks 5 is less common. I'd say Clock can do 4 or 5, and it's pretty normal for pubs, but Clinks is definitely more of a 4. But people like me like to play at 5 because, like, who cares? It's fun. So let's block his camp too. If it's Clock, I don't want to walk out there. If it's Clinks, I don't want him to eat creeps. I wonder if this is Bat off lane. Let's tentatively buy a stick. And then maybe another Tango. Someone thinks it's Clinks 5. Huh. Last pick Rubik. So I feel like Rubik mid maybe. They don't believe it's Rubik 5. I mean, I agree it's weird too, but I think it's the last pick. I suspect it, you know? I feel huge. Look at this. I'm like 3 times the size of Slark. Alright, let's go. Tryhard mode. Starting off with... Do I think we can first blood? We have Slark night vision. I feel like I should block the camp first, though. Because our combo of actually initiating is a little awkward, and I think theirs is a little better. They have, like, actually, like, clockwork, battery assault. A lot of, like, nukes and stuff. Also, our team didn't even all leave the fountain at once, so... Even if we had wanted to go for first blood, we'd still only have, like, 2 heroes up here. I think it's a little awkward. This is a little scary, actually, coming out here on my own, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, shit. I think I'm probably dead unless I want to use stuff, and I don't, so that sucks. Maybe he warded here. I'm kind of suspicious of it since he, the way he was walking. I think there's probably an observer there. Yeah, oops. I mean, it's whatever. It happens. We'll go for a killer sick block here. Should we predict our 7 win streak after feeding First Blood? Could be funny. Did we get like no bounty runes? That's so sad, actually. What were they doing top? Surely they could have gotten a rune top. Oh, don't block that one. It's gonna end up on our creeps. Nice. We're gonna have to play the lane and shove it out. Clock somewhere on the left. So I'm gonna continue playing this right side. That was a little dicey. If he kept going for me, could have had some trouble there. Fortunately, Batrider used his flame break to try to get the last hit, so. Oh, what? He cleared it just at the last second. I didn't notice. Damn. Alright, never mind. Now, I think he has something there, but I still need to unblock this camp, which puts us in a weird spot. Because if I put my sentry here... Yeah, he wants to defend it. It's too dangerous for me to, like, try to do it on my own versus him.
You wanna...
Sorry, say again?
Lotus?
I'm glad he reminded me. So much for our tryharding. I feel like he's maybe thinking about going for a kill soon. We got the Batrider.
That's good. I'm gonna drop boot. And that's it.
Do I want Arcanes this game? Debating if I want to buy a Windlace real quick. I can't decide. I think I'm just going to go for... What's it called? Clinks is down here. Alright, let's do this. Hope he's not dying on it.
Up, actually.
What? Oh. I'm confused about this current lane swap that's gone on. carry. I wonder if it expired or it just never was there. It probably expired at this point, actually. Nice arrow. Next Lotus, and then maybe time for Wisdom Rune steal attempts. I have a lot of money suddenly. Whoa, I should have queued right away, actually.
Yo.
Nice. Okay, this might be stupid, guys. Clockwork absolutely knows I'm here, and the enemy should be like rotating to respond, I feel. But I still want to kind of try, and I might drop my, what's it called on him? The Plague Wards. Let's see. We have enough Plague Wards, it's probably okay, right? Right? Kling's is coming, I think. Alright. I don't care. If I die, it's worth it. No! Yes! TP out. Oh shit, I should have done it right away instead of chasing him. Oh, he's got Astral. What the heck? Alright, I don't care. That was worth it. There's like 3 heroes here, and we got the Wisdom Rune. Okay, what do we buy now? We gotta go for like a 4-staff at some point because of these heroes. I'm deciding if we do that like right now or we get some other stuff first. I feel like my team would like Arcanes, and then I get the 4-staff. That guy's still 4, so I don't need the dust quite yet. How long is that left? I couldn't decide where to go. I was kind of just like walking around for a little bit. Let's walk top to contribute. If we don't get it, we can always TP bottom to help. But he's level 6. He should be okay on his own. I wish I had warded for him. Oh, he's got an Invis rune. Maybe I did need the dust. I should have predicted the Invis rune. Foolish of me. Let's see if we can take this tower right now. Going for it? Nice. Heathers are missing. Kind of scared, but at this point, I don't think they're coming. Ranadilly, thank you. Or Ranadil 1, thank you. Let's get a deep ward down. And then maybe make our way mid and or bottom. It's a stacked amp there. Oh. Well, I was gonna... You know what they won't expect? A ward up here. I'm like not helping with my team though. I think it's too late to assist. All right. I was warding rather than helping, and I maybe should have done that instead. We're gonna come push mid, try to get 6. Ow. Oh, I need to buy dust too. Maybe I should just play with them actually. Wait, I want 6 first. Let's sit here till 6. I almost forgot that part. Okay, I got 6. Let's go. Clinks is teleporting in too. I don't know about this. Oh, why didn't I dust? Or why didn't I wand? I was trying to get my dust so I could use it so that Clinks could maybe be killed after I died. Farm us gold. Oh, man. Ranadil, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Happy I could help out. How do you get good at Dota? The vids are legit. Thank you. Oh, our Slark looks like he might be in some trouble. He's fine. Never mind. A lot of practice. A lot of just building small habits along the way. It's there's like some overall macro stuff, but in the end, it's a lot of like little things that add together. So I would just like pick one thing at a time. You know, first I'm gonna work on my last hitting. Next, work on my map awareness, stuff like that. Just step by step, try to reach a point where you feel like good about it for your current rank, and then you're like, okay, time for the next thing. I think I whiffed that. Actually, I don't know if there is vision here or just you can get close enough to don't need to slow him at all. Great. Should I go for someone stupid, guys? Let's go for the wisdom rune. I was thinking about walking right across, but actually, I think we have time to like make our way around. Wisdom rune? Kind of wish they had stayed to help me push that, and then I could have gone through here more safely. Here's the Medusa. Mission success! I was thinking about they could push and I could connect with them through here, but actually that push looks slow. I'm just gonna come to a much safer angle. Where's Clinks? Yay for vision. Nice. Kind of surprised that didn't kill him, actually. They dewarded the sentry here. Oh, and they put an observer. Nice. I was just gonna ignore it. I didn't think they would put another sentry there. Or another observer, sorry. Oh, why didn't it go? Oh, I messed up my buttons, guys. What do we want to buy now? You think it's worth teleporting directly to your own wisdom rune? If you think they're gonna steal it, definitely. The 7-minute one, I think it's worth it time-wise, just because like walking over here is pretty slow, and to then have to walk all the way back is pretty awkward. So I think it's okay to TP here, grab this, and then go try to make a play right away. But for like 14 minutes onwards, you usually have like boots and maybe even some other movement speed stuff. I don't think it's as necessary.
Orb me.
Oh. Let's just get out. We're all low. I mean, not me. I just respawned, but all my cores are low. So. I need to buy an early gem. She pinged my Plague Ward, I think, to get vision of something, but I don't know what she pinged. I missed it. Alright, we haven't been checking people's items. Drums, okay. Do I care that much about their regen this game, actually? I don't know if I do. It's like all of them. Cool. Do I want drums?
Yo, relax, bro. Don't ping him. He's high tempered. Don't ping.
Classic in Dota. I gotta explain to like, no, I'm not angry, guys. I'm not angry. It's legit communication. It's like, oh, he's communicating. I'm not used to that, you know.
Can you arrow?
I'll come.
Where it is? It's probably up here.
Guys, stop putting observers here. Jeez.
Can I have this? Please. I need it.
Huh. Why was that, guys? Illusions usually poof when they die, don't they? That illusion had like the death animation and I got confused. I was like, wait a second. Real? Plague Wars. That's a good steal from it's a good steal for Rubik. But as a mid Rubik, probably not that worth it. I'm just gonna set up here and farm the rest of this Lotus actually. After this Lotus, I'm gonna buy a gem. Actually, let's just go ahead and queue it like this so we don't accidentally lose it. Do I really need this? I don't think the game's gonna go on that long. Bullwhip. Just get the Van Brace. See, that one just poofed. How come out of Astral it died with the animation? That's weird. Oh my god, that clinks. Ah. I got killed by that. I thought I'd live a little longer. All part of the plan? Question mark? Woohoo! Laser pointer stream? That's pretty funny. I didn't think about that. These cats like laser pointers. The last cat I had, Scrunchy, didn't really react to the laser pointers, but maybe she was just too sick. These cats like them. They chase all over for them. My team already grabbed that wisdom rune? I wasn't paying attention. I don't see it on the minimap. So I think it was already envisioned that it was gone. Man, Mirana likes to buy the sentries. I usually have to buy so many. Feels weird not having enough, actually. I shouldn't waste too much time farming this. We should just come over here. Careful here. We could accidentally sell something. All right, I think we're good. And then pick up the gem to end out the game. I think I accidentally blocked that camp. No, I think it's actually on the edge. Don't have a sentry for this.
I can give you.
Oh, he has them?
I'm handing it.
Well, I'm just gonna drop it like right here, actually. Clinks is down there. Okay, if I know where Clinks is, I won't place it yet, because maybe we're gonna push out further. It's kind of obvious with what's going on, but whatever. Clink's still not here.
Her shield was like still there. I was like, oh, I died so fast.
She got wrecked. Well, Clinks just isn't coming back, actually, so I guess it's fine. Oh, missing now. Maybe he's coming. Man, I was just here to pick up my gem.
I'm so stuck.
Oh my god. Lol. What is happening? We've only got one lane. What are we doing? Oh man, what's going on here, guys? Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. Alright. Not sure how much we can help him here. I don't have a lot of mana.
I help.
Okay, let's get out of here. Clink's gonna respawn and run at me invisibly and kill me. Alright, that was my team goofing hard at the end. I think if we just took it seriously, we'd win. Hopefully, we still win. We'll see. See how it goes. Go pick up some tier 3 neutrals and this XP rune coming up here. Should be okay, even though we, like, did all that goofy shenanigan stuff. Should be fine. Famous last words, but... It's like everyone wants to test their strength now. I want to go for my challenge, and I kind of think ceremonial robe is better. I'm planning to max out on damage. This is me joining in on the goofy shenanigans. Maybe I should have gotten the cooldown talent since we were getting the eggs, but I don't think it's really necessary, so I don't really care. Dang. Talk about overkill. Drop the hammer on that guy. Oh wait, she steals my gem, I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess we can just do this. I know they're kind of lost, but should we still report that? Rubik definitely threw Batrider into my team. Oh shit, that slow missed. I feel like he's been doing that. I feel like he's been trolling his team for a while now. I feel like he astraled Bat at a bad time earlier out here. It's like picking up and lifting people into the fight. Kinda sussy. And for example, if he were still trying, my team's goofing it, you know? So like, if he was still playing, they could just recover. And maybe they still will, because despite being hugely ahead, we're still just running at him in this fountain. I mean, OD should also, I get what he's saying, but he should also just be part of hitting the building. In what world is like, oh yeah, guys, I'm making 1v5 space in the fountain. I mean, I'm gonna join in the goof shenanigans. I'm getting my ags. So we better just not goof too hard.
I almost trust you.
Let's just get the next Roche. Get next Roche and end properly. Well, I'm not helping. I'm building an ags.
OD, I'm coming! Don't die, OD, no!
Now I'm mad. IDC. Well then, just come get Roach. What the heck? If he wants the game to end, what's he doing out there?
I have MKB.
I'm gonna freaking die to this thing. Oh my god. Her illusions are killing me through the Tormentor. What is up with that? You know what? I am focused gamer. I'm coming in.
Oh shit, not like this, not like this.
Yo, 5-up Dota, real 5-up? I just pointed the camera. I forgot I don't have a camera right now. I gotta message you about something. I had an idea. All right, won their first game. Warm-up game, didn't throw. We didn't play that well though. We weren't really keeping track of the times, all that stuff. Where is it? Yeah, I kind of won our lane. I kind of left pretty early actually, and I feel like I wasn't the best about unblocking the camp off of that first blood. I think they definitely had an observer on that cliff. Probably wasn't worth. Or it probably was worth just putting a sentry. Okay, here's my dilemma. I figured the small camp was blocked, and then we knew it was blocked, but I also knew there was an observer on the cliff. So let's think about this. I only had one sentry. Unblock the camp and get the observer. I mean, technically it's possible if we put the sentry on the top half of the camp, but I won't have vision of the cliff because my courier can't fly and I don't have wards yet. And so if they come back later, they can just kill my sentry. But I guess that's not that big a deal, right? We could just put the sentry down, kill their sentry. If they kill my sentry again later, whatever. And if they don't, then I get to check the cliff. But they could also know that I'm doing that and then deny their observer. So I could get the observer, hope that the sentry is within range of the cliff, and if it's not, use the observer gold to get another sentry. Ooh. Hey, Authentic, that was you. You called me out. You were like, I bet he's mad. I was just telling the chat. I mean, I wasn't mad yet, but I was like, what are we doing? We're just like running in one-on-one. YouTuber 1v1. You would wreck me for sure. I would get demolished. No, I wanted to is based on the video I did today, which was the neutrals. I feel like the tier 3, 4, and 5 are very more case specific. So I thought could be cool to have like a discussion on them, and like go into more detail about situations that like, oh, this is when this is good, this one that's good, stuff like that. And especially for the tier 5 neutrals, which is all theory crafting bullshit. Because I've only been in like 10 tier 5 games since it came out. That one I was like, definitely should add in some extra experience. If those ideas sound dumb, totally fine. Collab on something. I mean, also if you only want. But that's something I want to start doing, guys. I want to start trying to collab with other people. I feel like that's something is a little lacking in Dota. Not that it doesn't happen a little bit, but a lot of videos are just like one video, one person kind of thing, which is fine. But I think it helps when there's like more collabing stuff. It feels like it's more cohesive to the community. Everyone gets more involved with stuff, you know. I think it's good. Yeah, YouTuber collabs. You mind the time zone? Got it. No worries. I may be a gamer, but I can wake up early. I can do it. If I am position 5 on Radiant, can I show you the stack pull? Yeah. You want me to, I can show you right now if you want. I'll try to do it in a real game as well, but there's no guarantee that we get Radiant or that it's possible for like the given game. I mean, I can show you right now. Who shall we use? You know the video? All right, then forget it. Yeah, I'll try to do it if we get it. Yeah, I mostly play both support roles, and I've been trying to learn some offlane too. I recently tanked my MMR doing that, and we're starting to climb back up after stopping doing it. I'd say it was a success overall. We started at like 5.7, dropped down to 5k, and then made our way back up to 5.5, mostly playing offlane, or at least heavily mixing in offlane. So I'd say we improved our offlane a lot in that time. And I started just doing supports again for the new patch, but I kind of want to start mixing in offlaners again. Brood's back. She was gone for all of one patch. We can start playing Brood again. Let's go. Rank confidence is just how much the system thinks. Like, I don't know exactly how they've done it, right? But it's just how much data the system feels it has on you to feel confident. Like, someone who only plays like one game a month, the matchmaking system's like not sure if it has you correctly placed. But the more you play, it's got a lot more data points, and it sees your variations and all that, and it feels like confident. Like, this is where they, on average, play. This is where they should be. People always think you're position 5 because your name's 5 up. Oh man, I guess I never would have thought about that when picking a name for Dota. It's like, oh shit, if I put a number 1 through 5 in my name, it's gonna define me. You hate position 5. I think I like position 4 more too, but just required to play position 5 a lot more. And through doing that, I came to be like, okay, it's fine, it's good, it's good. Is Invoker support any good? It's not the worst thing you could pick, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, maybe I gotta try it. As you can see, I'm not the best at Invoker. And these last 2 losses were attempting Invoker support when the patch first came out with Blood Grenade Cold Snap. His shard got buffed since then. I don't know if it's still like enough to be that great though. Who should we play next? We should go up on YouTube. Should probably move. Clinks isn't really supposed to be a 5. We should take him off of that. We like Veno. We should learn Undying 5. I say this like every other patch because he always comes in. Surely at this point we're like somewhat of an Undying player. How many times have I played him at this point? Yeah, 55 times. At this point we're like sort of an Undying player, surely. Yeah, I think Nature's just needs like the issue. I'd say his issue is like when he roams in, he ultimately just right clicks, you know? And I guess you could take Sprout, you could go like teleport, Sprout, teleport. But I mean, this is easily countered by tangos and quellings, you know, in the early game. I think that's like the awkward part of him being a roamer. Too early, so then you still just have to play the lane with like Nature's Call. And like harassings with treants, but I don't think the treants are like all that good right now. And then I guess once you get teleport, it does help to like rotate around to everything. But I think it's just like that start is like awkward for him. But maybe we should play him at some point, give him a shot. Yeah, I know that cat. Hef is great. He's still having some stomach issues. We've been trying to heal him. All right, let's try Undying. Is Undying Snap the best lane combo, actually? Or support combo? Damn. Alright, going back to Veno. We tried. We tried to play a different hero. We're back. Phoenix Rubik. Pretty nice Rubik pick. Wards is a really good steal, and then Snapfire stuff. There's some good stuff there. We lucked out. We have the Snapfire into Phoenix, which is good. It'll cover the early levels of Egg. Later on, she can't kill it on her own. I was hoping a longer range carry, but I'm sure it'll work out. Whatever. Luna into Morph, though. Pretty sure that favors Morphling. I also don't know how strong we're going to be into this Timber plus Rubik, Timber plus Phoenix. That might be a little tough lane. Pantsy boy, hey. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, Muerta. Bloodseeker. Ooh. I want someone else to build the vessel. Nah, you're right. You're right. This is a pretty good vessel game. I don't usually like it on Veno, just like casually, since I think it comes too slow as a 5, but it's too good this game. Ask Legion. Is anyone else willing to buy the vessel? All right, all right. We'll just have to farm a little bit more to make sure we get it at a reasonable time. So we'll get a starting circlet since we'll build into it. What else do I want, actually? We have a Luna into a Timber. We need to harass the Timber. I don't know who the other one is yet, though. Kind of short range. Gonna get poked a lot. I'll just do this for now. Okay, I'm slow out the lane. Usually we try to get out fast, but we're slow this time. We could have gone for first blood. I guess we still can down here. I think the early levels we can kind of hit the Timber a lot, especially once Luna takes passive. At some point, though, I don't think there's much we're going to do, and we're just going to have to focus on getting her levels. So I think I'll use this sentry to... should I block the camp? Nah, it's just Rubik Phoenix. I feel like if we need to fight, we can probably fight them. It's a little scary, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, wait. Before we say we're gonna build it, let's see if anyone else says they're gonna build it. Let's see if Legion's like, yeah, I'm on it. I'm getting one. Nah, she won my care. I don't. No. Shit. The deny. That was good on Rubik. Good for him. Good for him. Do you mind, Phoenix? Leave me alone. Alright, well, we probably can't not Gale there. So, I mean, what can you do? That was all of them, so I don't think they would have come over to block. No! Oh, man, the range creep. It's sad. Luna's fat model is in my way. Couldn't hit that creep. I'm sure actually I'm sure it was possible. I was just bad. Okay, let's get over to the left side now that the camp's blocked and dealt with. Oops. We did not have the proper timing. Okay. We we messed those up a couple there for a little bit, but we'll get the next one right, I'm sure. Tanking a lot of damage there, trying to keep the creep equilibrium out. I already feel the need for this salve. I can sense it. I wish you'd taken passive level 1. I feel like we've poked so much. We just had. Going for this? That seems excessive. Blood grenade. I think she'll die, actually. I think she'll die to the blood grenade. Yes! Gale last hit. Let's go. We can maybe try a half pull, but maybe it's better to stack. And actually, maybe we just need to come over and help her more than anything. All right, we'll go for a stack. I say as I am too slow for this. This is going to be really close. Run, run, run. Get out of there. Okay, actually less close than I thought. It was all part of the plan. Knew exactly how much time I needed. see if we can go for a stack at 4 minutes. And actually, the Lotus is up, so I'm gonna try to grab that. Though this is scary positioning. They kind of see me going for this. All right, it's totally fine. Okay, we're gonna have to go like boot stick into the spirit vessel. I'm not gonna be able to build very much at all in terms of small items. 0 attack speed. Third stack's probably a bad idea actually because of the timber. Oh, I didn't realize. Here you go. Have a tango. I should have gone to stack some like double stack somewhere. Is this gonna let them dive? Let's find out. 1 creep's enough to tank for her. She just kills that creep wave ASAP. Am I gonna make it to stack? Let's find out. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're not gonna make it. No way. I don't have any regen for her, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, she's fine. I was gonna Lotus her. I should have gone for the kill. Could have killed that Phoenix. She wants it anyways. I thought she was gonna go home. I think we could have played this lane better. And not once did we look over there. I should have gone for that deny sooner. Just casually walk through these creeps. I'm sure they don't mind. Body block. $614. Do we go for it? Go for the steal? It's too early though, but I have nothing else to do really in that time. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a stick into the vessel. Uh-oh, I hope our Luna doesn't die in that time. Snap's going for hours, that's good. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten Plague Wards to hold this tower better. Oh well, she's fine. She's living. She's alive. Okay, we gotta start stacking for her though. We have to. Oh, she's going for the connected pull. We gotta get out of her way. She got one. Oh man, this timing is awkward. Let's just look around the map real quick. All right, let's go stack. Stack, 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 stack. I should have gone like over here where you can actually like double stack a little easier. I think that Plague Ward won't be able to reach. Oh, maybe. Oh, let's go. Remember when I was like, oh, we should stack to make sure we have enough gold to get this stuff? LMAO. All right. I think top's like done. I think when she wants to leave, we'll go back and like hold it. Until then, though, we're gonna like make our way bottom. Yeah, let's go bottom. I have a smoke. Oh, she has a smoke. Damn. Even if it's not a dual kill, it's a carry kill. Oh, it's my carry kill. Let's go. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, let's smoke with her again when she has what's it called? Oh, she's gonna do that. Okay. Fair enough. Let's take this Lotus then, maybe. Let's try to take this tower, and then maybe we can. Shoot! I don't have enough. That was overly hopeful. Oh, bye, Snapfire. Overly hopeful on my part of getting that. That was real suspicious, Phoenix. Missed. Oh, Muerta's here. She's like, get out, Venno. What are you doing? I should have bought a Clarity. I have no mana, and I keep placing Plague Wards. Mana me. Mana me, creeps. Oh, okay, fine. Do the pull. And then I want to be mana'd. Yes, hit me, hit me. Excellent. Yeah, Shovel would have been probably more mana overall, but Occult's pretty good this game, so... Like, we happen to be low on mana at this exact moment. But once we actually pick up some stuff, we'll be okay. Maybe I should have gotten Plague Wards. I keep saying that, and I keep not doing it. At this point, it's too late. I think we're going to lose that tower. I TP in. I'll probably just straight up die, actually. I should have been there sooner. But I think it's too late to go, like, now. So... Was gonna do a deep ward over there, but LC, you wanna smoke? She does. You're a little hard to kill with just the two of us. I'm gonna place a ward while I'm here. Probably should have rotated in sooner. Just haste. Not anymore. Well, this was awkward. Alright, poor execution. I should have been paying more attention top and teleported there faster. And I kind of regret losing that tower so fast as well. I could have been better. Held that tower longer. Oh, we got the phylactery morphling build, I see. Probably could have done a stack at that 15-minute mark instead of trying to go top. Yeah, I think stacking could have been a safer call there. I think Legion should actually have Blink first because we have a Snapfire, and that way we can just Blink duel people. I don't think we need the Blade Mail for the damage. Snap duel can do it all. Let's hope we make it for this stack. Oh, I was gonna stack that one. I don't think we'll ever kill him that way. This is what we need like the Blink duel for. Oh, they definitely see me over here. I have a ward somewhere around here. Oh, I forgot about our wisdom rune. He almost has blink. Smoke once you have blink.
I need my BKB before I join fight, guys, so just wait a bit, okay?
I think they may have smoke right here. It's like 3 heroes and they all disappeared. That's sus, as the kids say. Someone's coming through.
Ares, guys.
Push.
Oh, that's what he was saying. I didn't understand. Can we push bottom with this and get the 21 wisdom rune? I mean, push top.
I need to hit some jungle creeps to get my health back.
Have I had this blood grenade this whole time? Was it on the courier? Am I crazy? Has this been here? Did I just not realize this? No, it wasn't here the whole time. No way. Oh my god.
I don't fucking believe it.
That was very unlucky.
TP bottom.
Wait, guys, the wisdom rune. We gotta be careful. They know Luna left. The whole point of the play.
Guys, get back.
We're gonna deny it. Yes! Too slow, Timber. That's why we put wisdom runes on the thing, or the plague wards on the wisdom rune, but I don't think that was even the issue. I thought like, oh, they'd accidentally attack the plague ward instead of like collect it. But I think he was just killing a different plague ward intentionally and didn't think I would deny it in front of him. Oh. I'm sad. That should have been ours. We should have just held that position for like 20 more seconds. All right. What are we building? Lotus might be kind of okay. Solar Crest looks pretty good. Should probably be buying some observers and sentries and placing them. Oops, my bad. I was thinking about wisdom runes. Oh man. Auras might be okay too. Legion's not really gonna build them for us. And I think they're pretty good in these team fights, not letting like Phoenix burn us and get super low. I might do that. I might get Greaves. Greaves or Pipe. I'm not sure which yet. I hear a duel going on, but I know I can't make it there in time to contribute, so I'm just gonna finish what I'm doing over here. They're all coming. I want us to fight. I have a lot of plague wards around here. If we're gonna fight, like, I'd like to do it.
Guys.
Luna isn't here. They might try to fight. Just kidding, Luna's on the way. Okay, Bloodseeker's top. We could probably fight if they show up. Or they're just giving this up. Ah, we didn't ping Roche, guys. Ah, that was overkill. I didn't need to ult him too. But since we did, let's go. Yeah. Think they were paying attention to that? Certainly not, right? All these supports dead. Sure, they were just changing their Spotify playlists.
Back is back.
You could just fight high. Never mind.
Oh, Piper Greaves. I'm gonna get a pipe. I don't know if that was the right call, but it's done. The deed is done. I need a smoke. Any tips for playing position 5? Boy, do I. A whole YouTube channel of them. Check it out if you want. But besides that, I don't know. We need to be a little more specific. A lot of position 5 is more vague in the game. It's not like easy metrics so much of like, oh, I got this many last hits. Kind of have to know a little bit more about like what your cores need, stuff like that. But I'd always start with trying to win the laning stage. These are farmed. I'd always start with trying to win the laning stage. And to do that, some good timing awareness is important. Understanding when you can like poke for free, creep equilibrium understanding, all that stuff, that's good. Yeah, shield rune lasts so long. What should we be doing? Roche expired like a minute ago. Oh, cool. Pause for your timber saw so I can think. I can't play anything. It's too hard. Luna's gone too. Oh, okay. Must be. We're all just leaving right now. Oh, you know what I want actually? Okay, first, game plan wise, we could probably do whatever for the next minute and then eventually need to make our way to setting up for Roche, which most likely is going to spawn on the bottom half. So we can head down there, which is a little unfortunate. We're not going to really have much to do down here while we wait, but I think just controlling that area will be good. Item-wise, there's a part of me that wants Shivas. I don't think any of my teammates are going to build it, but it's pretty good this game in terms of reducing healing. The question is, like, is that what I really need to do? I don't know. I think I may need to focus more on, like, buffing up my team, which currently I don't have any items to do that. I guess I got the pipe right, but I don't have, like, Solar Crest, anything like that, which would be very good. That was not the best. Did they win the duel? I don't think they did. He got his strength off, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that was kind of a excessive push. It's only one eyetracker to us. No one has ever asked the deep questions that we need. Mod this guy. Oh man. I wonder if I guess the eye tracker still works if you only have one eye, right? I guess it just doesn't have to like average out where both eyes are looking. Actually, I realized playing in kind of the dark, I'm surprised the eye tracker still like works. Maybe it doesn't. Just I haven't read you guys say anything. I don't know if we should be doing this. I mean, I know that guy's DC'd, but Wisdom rune. Can we play bottom and set up for Roche? I think I need to like buy arcane boots.
This game has only 16 deaths.
That's true, huh?
I am literally the only person in this entire lobby capable of starting a fight. They don't have any jump heroes, and I'm the only jump hero on our team. And I had a bad lane, so I just spent a bunch of time in the jungle.
Yeah, that's why I am pre-farm because no one ganking me. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
Wow, this is friendly communications. I'm trying to think. Our team actually has like some solid magic damage because of Muerta.
I died once, but
So I'm kind of thinking of ceremonial.
it's a stupid mistake.
It's nice to have extra cast range though. This is also usually, these two are also usually solid support items. And for a hero that has no mobility like Venomancer, Ogre Seal is really good. But I think a lot of these fights are going to be them running at us, so I don't think my positioning is going to be as difficult this game. I think I'm going to get the ceremonial robe. I thought we'd have to get Roche first, but we just picked up 2 kills right in front of their base, so... Shit.
I'll go bottom.
I meant to put a sentry here. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going to put another one right there. You know, what if they get both? They would have too. Oh, gobble up. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop moving, stop moving.
Oh, I fucked up.
Nice try, nice try. Damn, that went far. That seems farther than usual.
Roche is up.
Go portal.
Rip no timber saw. We should just build a Lotus, I think. I doubt they would have warded out here, but I'll just play it safe. I'll be the smoke breaker. Rip. Cheese, guys, cheese. Aw. We are just going in, huh? What? Hello? Space. I'm back. Oh man. Well, we got this. Space made. Got a second set as well. Lol. Alright, my team might just win here. I mean, I think we've won here anyways. Go through this and join them. I guess it sucks. Timber DC'd. I think we were in a pretty good spot to win anyways, even before Timber DC'd. Feels a little bad to win this way. It is what it is, I guess. Oops, forgot to pick up my thing. It's raining outside. Man, you guys are having a lengthy discussion on something. What are you guys talking about? Orchid Hex. All right, guys. Let me see. What are you guys on about? Wait, first let me see this game. We had a friendly team. Friendly teammates. We can commend everyone. We could have played the lane better. Could have played the lane better, but it wasn't too bad. We got her essentially what she needed, and then she was like free farming. I should have prioritized getting a bit of farm to get the spirit vessel faster, and then I didn't even use the spirit vessel all that often, which I guess we weren't in that many kills to use the spirit vessel, but yeah, that one was not used to its full capacity. But I think we were primed to win this one. Just my team actually discussed it in the game, right? We just have the better actual initiation. You can like rupture run someone down, but I feel like that only works if you're ahead. Beyond that, it's very difficult to force a fight. Like once they Phoenix Egg, say like, what do we do? You know, why don't we just leave? And there's nothing really stopping us from, except like maybe the rupture as well. So I think that draft was just in our favor. All right, let me see what you guys were talking about. Hey NPR. Yeah, I've thought about that stuff. I've done it both ways before. This one, I just decided to put it all like that. It's easier when recording since like every time I redo a section, if I want to try to make it faster, I don't have to like take it out, put it in, remember where it was. I think another time I did it, I did do step by step. But then there's a part of me as well that is like, this is all people want anyways. Like everyone goes to a tier list, not everyone, but most people go to a tier list and then just jump to the end, you know? And I agree that for retention stats, it's definitely better to go like one by one. But at the same time, I still want to balance like I want to make things that I just think are good, you know? And like I would just for every tier list, the second I click the video, all I want to see is the full tier list. And then I want to see like maybe more discussion. And there's a few people who do like the suspense of going through it all, but I feel like the majority of people just want to see the whole thing. I don't know. I'm torn on it. Recommending position 5s with a stun. So we had a discussion. Gotcha. I mean, that's a great question. Jump scare them with the boo. Or maybe we put the majority. We reveal like 3/4 of the list, and we black out like a couple in like every tier. Oh, looks like it's storming outside a little bit. I didn't really expect that. Let me open a window real quick. Actually, okay. So real quick, we might play more, but first for a little bit here, let's do a replay analysis. I know Wednesdays are usually replay analysis streams. We may end up playing a bit more than actually doing replays today. But currently, I got something to keep an eye on the time for. So let's actually do a replay here. If you want to join in on this, just type in !replay, and then you'll be entered into the raffle. After this replay, maybe we'll go back into playing games. And then I will be right back. I guess I gotta pop up a message with it since you can't tell when it's just the cat cam. BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn this off. Actually, we use it for the game info, so I guess I'll leave it. Let's see. Who are we reviewing for now? Hypocrisy. Hit me with that match ID. I did think about trying to edit that video to be shorter. I was actually going to try to cover all 5 tiers at first in one video. And then after trying to do that a couple times, I realized like how strict on timing I needed to be for each item. And it's really hard because there's 12 different items per tier. And it just, like even just 1 minute per item feels fast. So I did end up splitting into, I thought about doing like 1 per tier, but I was like, that's a lot of videos to cover. I don't know why I did that twice. That's a lot of videos to do on neutral items. Do I do them all at once? Would I split them up? And just say soft support. Oh, you know what? We can listen to some music. We never play music. Eventually, we should do some streams that just won't go up and we just listen to some music. Chill streams. Where's my replay thing? I gotta turn that down. There we go. But yeah, for some of these, it's just, yeah, the timings on the videos is just kind of tough. You got hacked? Wasn't me. You probably showed your prayer level somewhere. SMH. Imagine not playing with the whole game blurred out to your own vision, in case someone's watching from behind. Let's see. You were bounty hunter. You feel like you had impact early on all lanes. Ooh, that's nice. But my itemization was sus. I didn't know what to itemize for.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Good question. Fun name. I also appreciate your feedback. No, yeah, there's like no, that's the hard part, right? There's no wrong answer. Some people will prefer shorter videos. Some people will prefer longer videos. So there's no, the only wrong way to give feedback is by being like extremely rude about it, you know? Otherwise, all feedback is like totally fair because it's all very personal. Okay, so before we even go into it, you're talking about itemization. Nice. Phylactery Dagon. This is a pub build. Let's go. But let's think about what you could build here. So draft wise, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing armor is going to be extremely valuable against a Vengeful Spirit. She's got the armor shred, lots of physical damage. You got a PA who tends to buy Deso, lots of physical damage. You got a Clinks who tends to build a lot of physical damage. Maybe Solar Crest sometimes a Deso if the others don't build it. So 3 heroes are like straight physical damage. Timber. I mean, Timber does a lot of pure damage, so it's pretty difficult to like buff up your team in terms of like health besides getting like Greaves, which could be an option. But usually like itemizing against Timber as a support is more about preventing him from killing people via like utility, or helping to kill him through like lockdown, Solar Crest, stuff like that. Depends on your hero. For you, I would probably just go like, I'm kind of looking at it and I'm thinking like, whatever auras this centaur doesn't pick up, like armor auras, I would pick them up. This guy didn't pick any up, so I guess I'm getting all of them. But, you know, like Solar Crest sounds good. Plus when you combo with like Ogre Magi, the 2 attack speed buffs on like Jug, he's going to go insane on the ult. Greaves, the Crimson, the Solar Crest. I mentioned that one. I don't know if I would get like a Shiva's, but like all the armor items sound like really good this game to me. Okay, let's see what you're up to. Vessel for Timber. If you're having a good game, I wouldn't mind. But I also think Timber's not someone you... Like, the issue is, I don't think that Vessel will be good against the others very much, so... You'd have to get, like, several Timber kills in a row for it to be, like, kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. Vessel's, like, to me, Vessel has dropped off. I could be wrong about that, but to me, there needs to be, like, several heroes that, like, Vessel's worth it, and other items are not worth it. I like putting this a little more to the left, by the way, like in here, since if they have a Watcher, if they cap this Watcher and they have a sentry out here, it'll spot this sentry, but it won't spot behind this tree. Though there is a risk that if they put the sentry here, then it will catch this corner. So if you're trying to avoid that, that's fair. But I kind of consider it a plus, because I like to put mine here and then hope they put in that corner, and then I get to deny it. It just depends what you're looking for, I guess. You're going for it. Damn, look at you go. Do it, do it! Yes! Is that good? It's a first blood. I guess it's fine. You are to the side. Let's look at the lane. It's Centaur versus PA. So yeah, that's probably okay. Distracting the Clinks from him, I think he'll be okay versus the PA. It was a lot. Like, that was both blood grenades, but it's pretty funny. I would do the same. From here, let's see. A Sentry Ward sounds good. I would say like a full wand. You could go ahead and finish that because it's PA and Clinks. Like, man, I actually... What lane would cast more spells than PA Clinks? Troll Warlord maybe plus Clinks? I don't know. Bat Rider plus something? There's like tons of spell cast, so the wand will be good here. And then you've already got 5 tangos, or 2 sets of tangos, which I might have started with 1 and then buy the other later. But, I mean, for the point we're at, it's like whatever. Maybe a new blood grenade. And then you'll have some empty slots, but maybe we can just save up for boots from now on. I wouldn't mind if you bought a casual medallion pretty early. Even though your team won't strictly need it right away, it's just going to be like really value for the armor, for yourself, and for like protecting teammates. Okay, so you're getting the Tranquils first. The thing with the Tranquils is, like, you still have so much HP, right? And then you have the invis to sneak up on people. So even if you're slow, like, they don't know if you're on your way. So I kind of don't think you, like, strictly need the move speed right away. And I'd rather buy more, like, direct laning items. If you're thinking about roaming, I kind of get that, but I'd probably just save for the boots. Especially because I don't think you need to go triangles this game. Or like, if I were to look at this draft, like, Centaur doesn't usually build Greaves. He sometimes builds the Crimson, though, at least. So, thinking about that, I kind of want to get it. Also, a lot of creeps walked by you just now, and you might want to, like, go get that XP. You kind of, like, chose that time to deward, but you could deward later, and that way you wouldn't be forced to, like, stay and kill the sentries and stuff, and you could go pick up the XP from down here. Also, they definitely have, like, a sentry here from earlier, so that's another starting item, or another item you might want to buy several of. When the enemy team doesn't have vision of you, then you get to do a lot more as bounty. Because you get to go invis and you could be in the lane and they don't know. How come this got moved? Hold on, wait. You're like doing things and we're missing it, but I gotta. All right, hold on. I think you rotated down here. So you went home. You're watching mid if you needed a bottle refill, I think. Decided you didn't need it, and you decided to TP bot and sneak in. This is a little pushed up, so it's a little hard, but hold on, we just go for it. All right. Kind of worked. I'd say that was a little bit. I'd say that was a little bit hard of a gank. I probably wouldn't have TP'd here. I may have just like walked here or like TP'd top, tried to help out, and then rotate down. I'm glad it worked out, of course, but it looked tough, honestly, and it did require your whole team to like dive. And I actually kind of think Spirit Breaker maybe didn't have charge, but he should have just like charged through 3 of you under the tower to break it up, and then I think Venge could maybe get away from there. They were crying bot, that's why you rotated. Alright, that's fair then. The emotional value of the rotation, you know, is pretty good. And out of Tranquils, I would say the boots are the most valuable. I don't know, I don't love going like Windlace into regen. I think it's better to just go like straight boots or like Windlace boots. For example, you still have 2 tangos, the mango, and a wand, you know? I'd rather just be moving faster. Stack. Might want to turn. Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. Okay, another successful rotation. We're getting things done. I think this is like the least important lane to be in though. This is like the hardest one to do anything in. So I wouldn't go bottom again. Even though if they're like crying about it, whatever. I think it's not that like... It's very hard. In fact, I would keep playing top. I think the sooner you take this tower, the sooner Juggernaut can leave, and then he can stop crying about being bottom. I mean, this is a tough one to be in. Oh, almost. Cool, he got the tower on his own. That's what I would have wanted to help with, though, is taking that tower. I think would have been good. I think you can do it a little sooner if you're there to, like, help him out. And then, oh, alright, that's fine. And then you can, like, swap, you know? You can continue to help get kills with him, or, once that tower is down a little sooner, Juggernaut can go there if he's like having bottom issues. I would be okay with an Orchid. Or sorry, not an Orchid. Kind of okay with an Orchid. But I'd be okay with a Medallion like Solar Crest first. I do think it'll be a good game for it in general, just to counter them. But also, like, Void Spirit does a lot of physical damage as a universal hero now. So you'd be buffing up a lot of his damage. I know he's got a lot of magic from his spells, but like with Ego Saber attacks and everything, he just like does a lot of physical damage along with yourself, and then amplified by like Ogre attack speed, and then later on, you know, the Jug. So I'd be okay with a Solar Crest first. I think Phylactery has really dropped off. I don't think it's like let's say you slow Timber, he's just gonna jump away. You slow Spirit Breaker, his charge goes down for a little bit, but he has Bulldoze as well if you hit him in that, right? Even without it, the Phylactery slow is a very short duration, so then he just finishes his charge. You don't actually interrupt it. PA has the jump. She has a swap. This guy's so fast that even when you slow him, he's still, like, running away. So the Phylactery brings in damage, which is kind of cool because some of them are a little bit low health, like the PA and the Clinks. But against some of these others, I just don't think the slow is that useful. Dang. Reviews now. At least this one, I might go back to playing a game after this one. I think the issue with Orchid against Spirit Breaker, not that it isn't useful, but I think it's hard because like once he starts, he's already charging, and he'll probably cast Bulldoze by the time he's like close, which means it's very hard to Orchid. And even if you do, like say he doesn't Bulldoze, like if he's already charging, that's like half of what he wants to do, and then his attack is a passive. I think like Yule, something to interrupt the charge is usually better. Like Yule's, I think, could be good. We have some stuns, I guess, to deal with that. Look at this guy go. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Spirit Vessel, when we look at that, that could probably be one. I do think just like auras and pushing it faster is pretty good. Like the nice thing about Retaliate Max is that it works on towers, you know? So when you play with Centaur and you make him feel comfortable to push up the towers and tank the towers, right? On your own, that's really risky because you're pushing up pretty far and you're tanking the tower intentionally. So if you have a support there who's like buffing you up with armor and like protecting you with auras and scouting out the area, then I think you and Centaur and then the Ogre hopefully can be like already pushing in like buildings more rather than like strictly chasing for kills. Wow, the bashes on this guy. Yeah, you kind of, I think you're looking for people, but they're all over here. I think you could have I don't know. I guess you can't rotate because you TP'd. But even if you, like, here's the thing. Like, let's say you find someone here. What are you even going to do? You know, you can't kill anyone on your own. You're a team hero. You can do some scouting, but usually, like, this far back isn't that useful unless you have other heroes closer. Look at that damage. I guess this is what you can do on your own, huh? But it's pretty risky, and you can see, like, she gets away, and then, like, if other people rotate in, you'd be in a dangerous spot, and you would just be, like, dying on your own, and that's really bad nowadays. Hey, you do have a lot of damage, but see, like, she still got away in the end, and if they rotate in, then they'll kill you. It's better to, like, go with these teammates, you know? Like, if you go with Void Spirit, then it's a guaranteed kill. Oh, okay, because they're... Oh, okay. Are you guys about to go? Okay. Like, I think if you go with Centaur and you scout, right? Like, Centaur blink stomps. Or you stun from invis and then he blink stomps. You know, and like 2 of you with your damage, since you went phylactery. Double Edge is level 1, sure, but like he'll still attack, he'll still add stuff. Like, that's probably a kill on some of these like squishier heroes. Or like you with the Void Spirit, you know, you got Ogre with you guys as well. Bounty's not about like roaming on his own. He's supposed to like get people involved. That's like the value of track. If you try to do like too much solo, then it's a lot more risk for, honestly, kind of like less payoff, because like your team's not even getting track stuff. Which is still nice in a sense, like, oh, I'm making space, that's true. But yeah, I don't know. There's probably better supports for that than Bounty Hunter. Yeah, but you follow... I get what you're saying. Like, Centaur's not moving. That sucks. But, I mean, like, for example, he's moving now. Milky Bear, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. My camera's broken. There's a picture of my cat. One of them, anyways. That's Hephaestus. But, like, if you farm next to him, then he's forced to get involved. You know, you farm the camps next to him, or you, like, you bring a smoke, which we haven't seen you purchase yet, I don't think. Right? And you smoke next to him. It's going to activate the Dota instincts. I've been smoked. I must go. You know? Or like eventually fights like these happen, you know. Thank you. I'm sure the stream will be good, though honestly it's gonna be a short stream, but I'll make sure to pass along the friends to somewhere else. We'll keep the party going. This is... I prefer this, even though you died. But, like, you can kind of see it's a little easier. Just so happens they were, like, also all there. But, hey, look at your team, like, picking up a lot of kills. I don't really think that's coincidence, you know? I think your team is, like, strong together in this early stage. And I think that can happen earlier, too. Because you did affect all the lanes, right? And I think you should start with, like, helping Centaur take the tower faster. And then transition into, like, getting people involved. So, like, you're defending this because everyone else was busy, so that's okay. Usually you don't like to do this as Bounty Hunter, but I mean, it'll happen at some point, right? And so now I would like to, like, go rejoin them. You know, I'd like to grab a smoke and, like, we need some deep wards down. That's part of your job, too. So we know where to go. The Dagon, I think it's fun. I'm not gonna, like, I've done it. You know, it's a meme build though, and I think, you know, I'm mentioning a lot of like playing together with people, and that's why auras and stuff is really good. Like here we are trying to get like another solo attempt, right? And this is like resources used that, like, if you just join your team, then it's like there's more likely success up here rather than try to like find these solo things. And the more you show in lanes, like, farming and, like, solo attempting, the less they should feel scared of anywhere else. Because, like, the fear of Bounty Hunters, like, he could be invis on you, and then he stuns you out of invis, and then the team follows up. So when Bounty Hunter's not showing, it's, like, a lot scarier. If Bounty Hunter, like, is constantly in the lane, then you're less scared everywhere else on the map, because you know you're not going to get stunned out of invis. So, like, all this jungling, like... Let's not do this. You know, we like pushed out the lane. That was the point. So let's go. Yeah. That's good. And so you should have like observers and sentries, so you can place a deep ward, and then you can go back to your team and smoke once you see someone in the deep ward. Like, don't show here. Yeah. See, like this stuff you shouldn't show at all. This is like the bait. This should be what you wait for, like, people to come in from the enemy team. As soon as you show here, they know you left the bottom. And now they don't have to be scared. They're like, oh, you know, we're kind of pushing kind of hard into this tower. What if Bounty's on top of us and he's ready? Maybe I should put sentries down. And then you show in a lane up here, and they're like, nah, don't waste the sentries. We're totally fine, actually. Right? You should actually just continue to be invis and look for people with all of them. Rice, thank you for the Prime sub. All sold out? Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's not great that it's like sold out, but I'm glad you wanted to get them. Is Ogre hoarding them? I mean, he's got one. Another one in the stash. I mean, he's been placing them. They're just kind of basic. And also, Bounty Hunter is like better at this. Okay, TPing for this. I'm down for that. I don't think you need to go home. Well, maybe you're just trying to get down here. Okay, this was an awkward fight to take. I think you guys were doing the Tormentor, which was good, and they kind of got jumped on. I'm not sure. Maybe there was like some team decision to fight. But yeah, Centaur comes in here way too soon. Let's see, who's this? Jug TP straight in while the rest of you all have to run to catch up. At this point, it's like kind of okay, but Venge has Ag, so she's still participating. And then... a lot of sun here. Yeah, this is just like a weird fight. You guys should probably just get out at this point. Bjorn to be wild, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, guys, give me 1 second. Actually, I'll keep playing it so you guys can review his gameplay and let me know. But I'll be right back. I'm back for a bit. How's he doing? Alright, my girlfriend and our friend is there. They're gonna head to a concert in a second, so I'm just saying bye and all that. They're finishing getting ready. Alright, I see you guys just lost a fight. Let's see what happened. Honestly, the main part to your question was itemization, which I think we've addressed. I think armor is really good. And then I'd just like to see a little bit more early activity with the team rather than on your own. Is this the fight we saw? My cat's here. You guys can't see that though. Sorry. Oops. No more chewing wires, please. Lots of cliff wards from Ogre. You gotta queue those up and beat him to it. Oh god, another one! Can you guys hear him? Whoa, huge hoof stomp. This is kind of where in the fight, like I think having the auras and stuff would help a lot more. And just like focus down that venge as a group before moving on. Buyback, Timber went too far. Yeah. We see PA net worth? Yeah. 15k, 16k. Oh, pre and post fight? Yeah. Where was that? 25-30, I think. 14k currently. And this is where if you have like, let's say Solar Crest, something like that, right? Big stomp. Go ahead and focus down this illusion first. Because this illusion, like, once she has Ags, like, she's a real hero when she's dead. So it's like, you can't just ignore her. I think you guys have to like finish focusing that up as a group. And then like, this guy's here, so he's already in the group. And I think you should be like with him. Because you don't actually do anything to stop the backline. You're kind of like scouting more people. But if your team's not ready to like keep moving, then you're not going to do as much. So I'd like actually focus this guy with the team. But also, if you had like the auras or the auras, you have to like stay relatively close to your team so that the auras actually take into effect. And then the Solar Crest, right? You stay close enough to like use it on the guy they're focusing on. I mean, you didn't do that build, so you can technically do something like separate, do a bit more scouting. But I do think like armor and auras and stuff would have been good here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I don't think you need to, right? Like, I don't think you need high ground vision here. Okay, because in this game, we're not dealing with like some Enigma, big black hole, Earthshaker, Echo, Disruptor, right? We're not dealing with any of those kind of like major major things. They're all heroes that just have to walk in one at a time and join the fight individually. And then sometimes there's like a big charge through, you know? But it's not like anything that you need to like prevent them from getting close at all. You need to find like Oracle who's gonna like save certain teammates. These are all just like fighters who join the fight one at a time, and if they're not in the fight, then they actually just don't matter, right? Like, what is PA waiting for? Like, she's not gonna like suddenly jump. Oh, now they're grouped. Now I'm gonna go, right? She's gonna join at some point or not. Same with like all these heroes. So I think just like focusing one down at a time is fine. Okay. I think we can move on from this game. I'm trying to decide what to do. If we start a game, then I'll be tied up in that. So maybe let's do one more replay before we go into games again. One more. Boop. Just type exclamation point replay if you'd like to join. I think it was Venge off lane. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was Venge support. I wasn't really paying attention to that lane. I'll be honest. Does it say out here? It do. Yeah, she was the 4 support. I agree. She should be further back. What's our MMR after those 2 wins? 6-1, 7-1. Nice. Wow, we're on a winning streak here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The losses be coming. All right. Anyone else want to join the replay raffle? Ooh, also something else we can do. Yeah, I think Undying's moving up. I think Veno is really good in pubs, but I'm undecided how I should split this up. But I feel like I don't know who I want to be my like S tier 5s. I kind of think Pugna is still really good in the pro scene. I think Undying's definitely up here. I can't decide about Enchantress and Chen. I do think Enchantress is pretty good. I'm okay with leaving her there. I think Chen maybe goes down a little bit. Raffle. Yeah, it's just for replays though. But if you'd like to join, then please do. Exclamation point replay. You might get picked. It's Gamba time. Disruptor. I think his laning stage is just pretty weak though, which I think the pros get around, but I think in pubs it's like kind of awkward. Okay, let's put some of these heroes closer to the front that I think have a bit more viability. Mirana's maybe someone who could make her way up there too. Maybe Lion should be higher. I've been seeing more Lions lately. I don't know if it's just the patch. People want to try him again. I think Lion should go up, though. I don't really see any of these guys. Oh, actually, Batrider. Batrider's probably not. I need to actually check more if people are still playing support Batrider or if they're still playing, if they've moved on to like more 4-role Batfighter. I thought something rolled over my finger. Or my toe. I was really worried about like a bug. But I don't see anything. Lena support still being slept on? I have not seen it, I'll be honest. Let's look at it again. Lena 4? Or you think Lena 5? 325. LSA 2.2 stun. What are the talents? 3.5 seconds off Dragon Slave, which brings us down to what? 4.5. That's pretty low. And then maybe Health Talent. 20 Spell Amp Talent. 25. Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one. Laguna Pure versus 25-second Laguna cooldown. Shard. Let's say you get the shard from the Tormentor. 20 more damage for every Fiery Soul charge. And how many can I have? 7. So I'm going to have up to 140 extra damage, which would make this 465 damage every 4.5 seconds if I'm at least level 10. That is a lot. Your stats. 3.8 armor, a little slow. Decent stat gain overall, actually. I'm kind of willing to try at position 4. Papa Caden. Congratulations. Her right click sucks early. She's got really long attack range, though, so you can at least poke pretty far. I've seen her a bit more as a core. I think people are still playing support Batrider, actually. Has the build changed at all? Maybe we'll try that just to try that. Take a look at Lena. I hope the new webcam is better. Most people are playing her mid. Pretty much all mid. A couple 4-position attempts. And it looks like the build is WE, max Q, max W. Tell you what, we can try it once. I don't know if we'll do it today, but I do like Lena as a hero. She's one of my favorite heroes, actually, that I'm really bad with. I have a negative win rate with her. 46. It's slowly been going up, actually. I actually like this hero a lot. She's one of my favorites. I own a shit ton of cosmetics for her. So yeah, actually, if she was good again, I'd love to play her. I think other 4s will probably have more value than her, but like I said, I am down to try it. Later, though. Papa Caden, let's see. 10 days old, that is too old. I will try just for the heck of it, but usually they expire after a week. Yeah, I can't do it. Sorry. If I've downloaded it ahead of time, then it'll stay. But if it's not downloaded, then it... What if the new cam is too good? Oh no, it's too powerful? We can always return it then. What do you think of Witch Doctor position 4? Fine for pubs. Bad at high levels. The lower the MMR, the better Witch Doctor is, because I think it's easier to get wrecked by Cask and Maledict and ult. The higher you are, the more people know how to deal with it properly, and they don't position to get like multi-bounced. It still happens, but Yeah. The Gork angle, what is that? Like to the right a little bit? I mean, I don't mind moving the camera around. Um, it's a little harder now. I'm a little more restricted because I actually have 3 screens, 3 monitors to make editing easier. And actually streaming too, because I can keep the chat on one monitor and have like multiple stuff open on the side. But it does limit my options of, say, having 2 monitors, one middle, one left, and then the camera can be a bit on the angle of the right. But now it's a little harder. I'm sure I could still find a workaround for it if we really wanted to angle it, but I feel like for now, I think if I were to move it, I would put it where the chat is, so like on the left, because a lot of times I look to read chat and like I'm talking while reading, and I feel like it would make more sense if the camera was there, because then it's like I'm turned to face you all and we're talking, you know, as opposed to like as opposed to me looking away while directly talking to chat. It's kind of funny. But I don't know. It's not. We can try it. I mean, the camera's not hard to move. We can move it around wherever. The other issue, though, is the background. Whatever the camera sees, this room's a little messy, and so it's a little easier for me to have the camera like in a standard spot so it doesn't then move around. And also, people can, because my room, there's like other stuff connected to my room, like the bathroom and the cat stuff and all that. Okay. And so if the camera's angled, then like people have to walk in and out of the camera. Okay, Mid Muerta. I think you're around Guardian from based on that last game. I hope this one downloads. It should be okay. It was only from like 2 days ago, but it looks like it's stuck here. We'll restart Dota. That works sometimes. I think this is about like Guardian mid. Mid Muerta. I like Muerta. She's cool. You gotta land all the skill shots. That part's hard. Let me try resetting. That usually works. Since this should be a game we can download. 45-degree angle. I wouldn't mind like a little higher. I think a little lower will just like look like a bad angle, you know? Plus it'll be hard because it'll like go through the mic and stuff. I feel like if it's a little higher up looking down, that might be okay. 45 sounds a little extreme. Sounds like a pretty off to the side. Maybe it's not. I kind of I've seen his stream a little bit. I kind of know what you guys are talking about. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Do. Let's download it. Hey guys, what do you think about the their update, by the way? I didn't stream when that came out. You think it's gonna be good? Think it's gonna be bad? How come it didn't do these two? That was weird. I agree. I'm hopeful. I hope it's not just an excuse to like make less content. I do think the battle pass has actually been an issue, though my issue with it is more about the amount of money that goes only into TI and not the rest of the scene. I think it's very important to invest in other parts. And I'm not just saying that as some like tier 4 content creator who like, oh, I hope that goes to me, you know. I do think like when you have a healthier tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 scene that benefits everything, you know. I think Dota has been extremely top heavy, so I didn't like how that was working, and it felt like there was going to be a longevity issue. I wouldn't mind if like the battle pass still exists and you just redistributed the money, but I do kind of understand what they mean, where it felt like all the content came out during battle pass. But that sounds like something they could just adjust. I don't know. Maybe they don't have enough people to do it. So I'm open to it. I guess we'll see what happens. And then I don't know what's happening with this replay. I'm sorry. It should have been fine because it's only 2 days ago. I don't know why it keeps not working. Should we try a third one? Yes. Jacob likes flowers. Silt Breaker was my favorite. I really liked that first one. Actually, I can't really remember the difference between the first and the second one, but I feel like I really enjoyed one of them. And I think it was the first Silt Breaker. I really liked playing with friends. I did a lot of random ones too. You just learn a lot of like secrets. I thought it was really cool. You know, it's like a different game, but in the world of Dota. I really thought it was awesome. Cynic in me says it's an excuse to not make stuff. I get you. I'd be pretty disappointed. I like Dota a lot, you know. I'd hate to see it decline and drop off. And eventually if they stop making content, like, you know, that's gonna happen to a degree. So I hope they keep working it. I think it's awesome. If not, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find another game and hope it works out since I quit my job. We'll just have to switch to something hot and rising and hope we can set up there. Yeah, I hope the new support system is a little better. I didn't like how much went into the battle passes. Or like, they can do that, but then there needs to be content outside of it, you know? So if you want like a ton of Arcanas and everything in the battle pass, that's fine, but let's have one outside of the battle pass as well. Let's have like another game mode, you know, unconnected, stuff like that. Offlane Marcy. All right, let's try this. I hope it works. Third time's the charm, as they say. By chance, are you from Australia? Are these Australian games? Germany? Okay. I ask just because in the past, when we've had issues, they coincidentally were all from like Australia. And I don't know why that is, but it was just something that I noticed. Okay, while this is loading in, I have finished my water, so I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back.
Noise!
Thanks!
Noise!
Thanks!
I know I can trust you guys.
Alright, Marcy Offlane. I haven't really played this much myself.
By my whiskers, that's good stuff.
I kind of get it. Like, ultimately, there's nothing that says they always have to offer Arcanas at, like, 35. And, like, as a business, you'll always look to make money. Like, I get that. It does kind of feel bad from our side as consumers, though, when it's like, oh, the prices just keep going up. That definitely kind of sucks. And it's weird to me because, like, I hate to say this, right? But it is one of the things that I think League is really good about. I don't really hate to say it. I'll just be teasing. But like, there's no limit to skins. You can put as many as you freaking want in a game, you know? And like, I understand they take work, but I mean, like, you can put out a shiny Lena skin, $35, right? Let's say. And then like 6 months later, you could just put out another one, you know? And I'm sure there's some like cost benefit of like how much work you do, and then less people buy it because they have the old shiny Lena skin. But like, League comes out with like infinite amount of skins, and everyone's like, "Ooh, sexy skin, I'll buy it." You know, I mean, like we're a bit more of a gritty game, you know, but like you could still have those type of skins. We have some, you know, and people buy them. So like, I don't know, like I feel like you could still keep some priced at like 35, or like you can have some at like, you know, 150 battle pass, and then still have some lower down. Even if they're not Arcanas, you know, we've seen some amazing sets come out. I don't feel like there's a limit to them, you know? Strictly speaking, glance value is out the door, okay? Let's be real. I appreciated the idea of glance value when I read their handbook on it a long time ago, but that's totally gone at this point. Yeah, how come you took so long to get here? What was happening? You walked back through here after... So there was a fight, and you walked around. I would just go, like, directly through. I think you're taking, like, a longer route than necessary, especially with, like, all this stuff. No one's going to cut you off here, because you saw the 2 people, like, right here. And you see the rest, like, up here. And then, I don't know what this is. You're just, like, a little late to lane, though. I make a big deal out of this just because you could, like, win the lane right here. If you didn't dilly-dally, and you walked straight here, and then you creep aggro off of mid and step back, your creeps would walk under tower, and you would establish equilibrium like right off the bat. And to me, that's really important as the off lane. It's typically what you're looking to do. It's like step number 1, get the equilibrium to come back. It's just generally going to be good for you. And if you are in the lane right away working on this stuff, like you can make it super easy for yourself. That's pretty much my trick to off lane. That's what I was focusing on a lot when I was an off laner just a while ago. I feel like I just out-equilibriumed a lot of people and made my life much easier. And so I see that opportunity here. And like you could still do it. You know, you creep aggro off of this guy. It's still sort of working, but also kind of like dead even. You kind of see it, right? So if you had done this, like this would already be up here, and you'd feel really good for the next 2 minutes. You just tell Zeus, like, block that small camp, and then like they have nothing to do. And this is not going to be the easiest matchup for you, right? Because it's a Monkey King. So the better you can have equilibrium, the easier your life is going to be. I like the idea of Wraithband into Monkey King. I don't even mind 2. I'm kind of thinking if you need boots, though, to outrun the Monkey King, maybe get boots like after the first Wraithband. But I'm not fully sure either, because you do have the jump, so maybe you can just use the jump aggressively. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, pretty scary there. Hold on, let me go back to see why you committed there. I don't know. I mean, you're both level 2. I don't see something in the creep equilibrium that's definitely like, let's go right now. If anything, you're jumping into their creeps, which you are stunning all of them, but they're going to focus you next. You do pull them back, but like your creeps are already focused on other stuff. So actually some are hitting him because he hit back. But like, see how you're tanking a lot? You know, you have the Wraith Band, but it's not actually here. And equilibrium was like kind of making its way up. You know, it's like over here, which is better than like over here. So I don't know if you really needed to commit on this. True, they do need a mode to like remove some of the. Eventually, there's so many. Ah, no. Once you do this, people won't care anymore, though. I was gonna say, like, could you make a mode where it's like the game is populated only by skins you choose? But then, what's the fun of showing off? Which is why some people buy it. You know, of like buying the super fancy skin to show off. If people aren't forced to see that, then what's the point? Man, we're flying through like 5 different songs in a row.
My whiskers, that's good stuff.
Okay, equilibrium's gonna come back to you. You don't really need to do much. Right? So this is gonna allow us to bring it back. I wouldn't mind if you got 1 bracer instead of 1 wraith band. Universal stat-wise, it doesn't matter too much, but bracer does give you some damage, whereas this gives you armor. And against Monkey King, the armor is really good. And then maybe the Pudge, or the Snapfire being a core with Little Shredder might be good. But I do kind of like the bracer in general, just because of that extra damage, a little bit of extra regen. Weird sound in the background. It's the AWOL Nation music pack. We're playing the music packs. Or we're just playing Dota audio, but AWOL Nation's one of them. I think. Yeah, I don't... Hey, Ark, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Get that equilibrium back. I think power treads are a little more common on Marcy nowadays, since she's universal. I'm not fully sure. Man, Zeus really likes to help secure these. It's fine, it's fine. You still got a good chunk. If you can hold these out, that'd be good. So far, I think the biggest lesson is the creep thing I talked about earlier, getting it back, and then kind of like maybe reconsidering that time you committed on the Monkey King. It's the extra 3 damage worth 205 gold. It adds up, especially because it's going to double later, and if you plan on keeping both, then it's like future value as well. I know like 3 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but if you think about just like how often you attack, how much you do stuff, like every little bit does tend to eventually build up, especially when Marcy uses her ult. She attacks really fast for a few times, right? So when you have more damage, you're going to hit like it's now like 3 attacks really quick. So that 3 damage becomes 9 damage. And in any given instance, it may not be a huge deal, but there are situations where it's like, oh, he lived by like 10 health. Oh, this creep, I missed the last hit by just a little bit of damage. So like, every bit does help. And so if you don't need the armor, I would say like the bracer feels nice for that damage. Plus, a little bit of extra strength goes into your health. The damage is all the same to you stat-wise since you're universal hero. But I don't play that much Marcy, so, I understand, a little bit of a disclaimer. Oh, in terms of 1 being enough? Yeah, I'd be okay with 1 being enough too. I don't hate getting both. Like, I did this a lot when I was playing DK. I'm bad at off lane. You know, like, I think getting the Bracer and the Wraithband helps to make your laning stage easier. And if you can get a couple extra last hits because you have a bit more damage from a Bracer, and it helps forgive, like, some of your mistakes you make, I think it's worth it. But if you're, like, better and you can, like, skip ahead and you can identify that, then I think that's okay. I have no idea where the Invoker is. Hopefully he's, like, stacking or something, but I suspect he's jungling. Oops. Okay, why does this... Alright, I kind of remember why I took this music pack off. I feel like they don't have enough songs in here, and it just keeps cycling through, like, the same stuff. Oh, thank you. The cam is here. Should we set it up? I'll do it later, guys. You guys can enjoy the picture of Hephaestus for a while. Alright, maybe it's still playing because we're in this replay, but after this, I hope it'll be fine. Oh, I think we did swap. Oh, damn. Let's see if he celebrated at all. He didn't even react. I'd be like, ah! Okay, Equilibrium keeps bouncing back and forth, so that's another thing I would add to your list of just try to learn how to, like, get it to sit still. And I know, like, other people will be involved, so it's not, like, that easy, as I'm saying. But I have seen it, like, keep going back and forth like this, and I do think if you can just learn to, like, keep it here a little bit and last hit, especially for someone like Marcy, who then, like, turns on sidekick and secures a lot of the last hits, denies in front of the enemy. Like, I don't know why, like, you shouldn't chase here. You're one level below him, and there's no creeps. There's nothing here. You don't need to fight this. He's at, like, half health, which I guess is why you're thinking about it. But, like, Zeus is over here. You're not 6. It's not, like, a great time to go for this. TP in. We get the Monkey King kill as a team. Maybe we can push this tower. I would just hit these creeps with your core. I don't care. He's the carry. I just want to push this in because all 5 of us are here. You probably would kill that Pudge if you had your ult. And then maybe get out faster. It's kind of snowballing out of the laning stage. Like, some of your mistakes are now adding up, and you're having a rough time now. Marcy's the hero who's really, like, about winning the lane and then having a strong presence, because her recovery is actually not very good. She doesn't have, like, natural farming abilities, and it's difficult for her to use, like, even if she were to max rebound, which got heavily nerfed over time, right? It's not easy to use on creeps to farm quickly. So she needs items or hero kills to farm quickly. Wow, you got deleted. Everything all at once. I mean, this is a fight that would work if you were just ahead, you know, not that you would have your full ags, but you just have higher levels. I actually also just realized you're putting more points in dispose. I don't think you need that. Pretty sure core Marcy just maxes out sidekick. And then, like, with sidekick and ult and the pulses, right? If you're higher level, then you probably just like kill her straight up, and then you're on to the next target. So this is just something that's like adding up. I think this fight would have been okay to take if your team was just like in a better spot. But I mean, you can see you're like 6k behind already. So I just think from here, I mean, we could talk about recovery and stuff, but I'd rather focus on like the lane. So like just to go back and give you guys another, just to give you another run through of this. So first, that very first wave, right? We could have made it in time to like aggro over and then just hold the lane out here. That also, like, that alone probably would have like massively changed this laning stage by holding the lane in front of your tower. And then just some like last hit practice. Don't like, I think it's fine to get a Quelling Blade, especially against a Monkey King who's going to jump in your trees. But also if the Quelling Blade helps you secure just 2 last hits, pretty much pays for itself because you can then sell it back for 50 gold, right? So I think in Guardian, right, no offense, but I do think it's worth starting with it. Your last hits actually are not bad. When I saw the stats, it's actually not too bad. But as long as you can get like 2 extra with a Quelling Blade, I think it's worth buying, especially because you can then like maybe cut Monkey King's tree once here and there. I know you are Universal Hero, so to an extent, just buying a bunch of Iron Branches is also arguably quite good, but I don't know, the Quelling Blade is more damage for a melee hero than like anything else you can fit in that slot reasonably at the start. It's 8 damage, you know, and tree cutting. So I think that's worth it. And then like here, we're in a good spot, so now you just gotta like balance your creeps. I can't remember why it didn't happen. I think you committed, right? But you should just be like, yeah, denying your own creeps. This is all good. Oh yeah, and then you committed here. So I think you shouldn't commit here. I don't see like anything that strictly says you win this fight. And maybe that was just a misunderstanding. Like you're new to the hero, trying it out. Totally fine to make these kind of mistakes. But in the future, now that you kind of like tried this stuff, you get a better feel for it. If you can recognize like, hey, that's not going to work out, but actually the creeps are in a good spot. So let's just keep maintaining what we have. This is a good thing. We keep the lane here. We even try to bring it back a little bit. So then you'd be alive right now. You'd still be getting XP and working towards these items, which if you do plan to get like 2 Wraith Bands, 2 Bracers, like that's the power timing, is like you went for 2 and they didn't, so you have just better stats overall. If you're fighting when you only have like 1 of them, then we're kind of like missing out on like part of the build strength, which I mean, if there's an opportunity, that's fine. But if there's not, then you might as well like go for it or like wait for that. And then I think you gotta like reestablish equilibrium again, but they're doing it for you, right? Like you're gonna be given a lot of opportunities for this in your bracket. A lot of people are not good at balancing the wave, yourself included from what we've seen. So now it's gonna be like back here, right? And you probably had a chance to like hit this creep once. You should be doing that now. This should be already dead, and then like another one takes some damage. Zeus should have been stopping this. That's probably on him more than you. If he had stopped that, then probably be a little happier. But actually, this is still like not too bad. And then here, instead of like going on Invoker, just kill this big creep faster, right? So let me show you free cam mode. Let me count creeps, right? So we have these 4. Those are our creeps. These 4, that's their creeps. So all those creeps are gonna like meet right here. This creep is probably gonna die to the tower before anything gets involved. But you still have these 2 creeps. So if you just focus all your attacks on this Pinecone creep and then you kill it, these 2 will aggro to you, and then you just return to the lane. And that means you're gonna have 4 against 4 plus 2. And that's gonna like push to you over the course of the next minute. So then again, it's gonna come back, and then you're gonna be good. But by choosing to like focus on the Invoker, you are actually distracting the Monkey King. So at least he's like missing some last hits, I guess. But Monkey King, I'd say with like his passive is a little stronger than you, right? Especially after that first death. So I'm not really looking for these kind of fights. I'm looking to farm up against the Monkey King who can do this kind of stuff to me. This is already pushing into you, just to identify it again, right? They've got 4 creeps, you've got 3. Don't need to do anything crazy. He tornadoed some creeps, that's good. Kill this range creep right off. And then, like, again, it's just gonna come back here. Okay, great. Alright. How come this got stopped? Zeus held him back a little bit, could have met a little further up, whatever. Creep aggro these back to make life easier for yourself. Hit this Monkey King, walk it back. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us play one more game. And I'll see from there. But I may have to stop after that. Because they've gone off to their concert, and I still got 2 cats who are not used to this apartment. And I gotta keep an eye on them, as well as do some other stuff. Kirkies, thank you. Thanks for following. Oh, we're back to tryhard mode. Let's turn music off. Turn it back on another time. I gotta figure out the rule for Twitch. I think I can just play music if I don't upload it anywhere. And if I have the VOD deleted. Or I think some will like auto mute, but I think like just not publishing it is probably safest. But it's a little sad since I think it's nice when like VOD viewers get to watch it. But it would be fun to stream with music and just chill. Yeah, second time playing Marcy, there you go. So yeah, I don't blame you for making any of the small mistakes. But as time goes, yeah, you'll know not to like to avoid them and stuff. You know, you can separate music from your VOD. I've read it's possible. I don't know if I have the stuff. Maybe I need to check again. Maybe there's an easier way to do it. But last time I checked, you needed like a different you needed to be able to like split up the audio tracks, which right now like game sound and like everything, the music would all come from one. I think I need like something to split up. I've never really like looked into it further. Separate audio tracks. Okay, so how would I do it, guys? Help me out here. Do we need one of those like stream decks to like split audio? Do I need like an audio splitter software? I don't even know. All I know is how to play Dota and cook a couple things. What else do I know? Play songs on like Spotify. SBK official. Can you message that to me directly? Sorry, the links don't work in chat. I'll read it later. Your music source on not stream on track 2. Last time I tried to do that. Well, again, I'll try again. It's been a while since I looked. Maybe there's more for it now. Last time I tried, like I couldn't have it separate because it all just comes from like it's all just like my desktop audio essentially. But maybe I did it wrong. So I'll check out the guide. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the guide on how to do it. So I'll check that out and all that stuff. Maybe we'll play some music. Voice meter banana. All right, I'll take a look. Is this a bad idea? Playing a game when I gotta watch these cats? I think it'll be a little better now. Since the last time, the cat's now allowed to go outside this room. And he's been playing with the other cat a bit more. So they kind of keep each other occupied a bit more. I say as Jupiter's here in my lap. Maybe I'll throw him outside in a moment. Who are we gonna play? Hard support again. I mean, we're winning a lot of MMR with Venomancer. Damn, okay. I guess we'll try Undying. This may not be our best performance, seeing as we don't play Undying all that often. But he is a really good position 5 right now, so this can be us learning to play Undying good. All right, Jupiter, get out of here. Buy every single mango before my teams can. All right, I'm going to buy at least 2, and then I'll let my team, I'll see if they need to buy any. Jupiter, you got to go. Head outside. Go find Hef. Go play with your brother. We are against Clinks and Windranger. That's unfortunate. Whichever one's in our lane. We much prefer to play against melee heroes. But at least if they play another ranged offlaner, then that means they won't have like they'll have like 2 ranged heroes and all that stuff. You can get queued into an Immortal game if you aren't calibrated. Yes, but your hidden MMR needs to be like pretty high up, I think. Sven Visage. I wonder if we should just lane swap. I feel like I would do better versus Sven. But then we have 2 melee heroes, so whatever. Sven's at least not the best at killing. Okay, interesting. I think we'll just go auras then. I think we'll just get like Greaves. Axe isn't gonna do it.
Ooh, who's that? Thank you.
This is yeah, it's bold. Let's hope it works. Oh shit. Nice. We'll just pretend it was a random counter pick. Thonix. What's up? Thanks for the prime sub. Did you know there was an indicator Gravekeeper's cloak? The little stones? I had no idea. Okay, let's buy a lot of regen. Nah, maybe I shouldn't buy a salve right off the bat. It feels bad. Something like this. No, let's get this. Yeah. I don't play rank to win. It's okay, let's have some fun. I'm here for the fun. Okay, our goal is stack. Let's not predict this one. Stack for this Meepo to hit a harder timing than Sven. We need to try to shut Sven down, because I think that'll make Meepo's life really difficult. So I want to try to get Muerta a good start and then like rush over to that lane to like make him sad. But maybe if they're doing fine, we don't need to do that. But I think Sven is the guy we got to slow down the most. We're going to need some extra regen. It's not possible to block the stairs with this many heroes, is it? Oh, damn.
What the herald was that?
Is that our blood grenade?
Was that?
Lol. Nice, okay, actually that worked out. Fourth mango, let's do it. Double ranged. Maybe I should have bought a circlet or a ring of protection, whatever. Thanks. Nice. Lucky. Very lucky. I wish I hit that a little sooner. Actually, I could have gone for the kill right there. Should go for a kill if we can. No, don't push him further away. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. Safer boots, I think, quickly in this lane. I thought we turned audio off, but you know what? I'm okay with that. That was cool. All right, let's do a pull. I hope this camp is up. Kobolds. Oh yeah, we died for the free mana there, if you're wondering why I just like... I could have salved and stuff to like try to live. Oh, we better kill this faster, because she's about to have to tank stuff. Yes, run it in circles a little bit. Free money!
What the herald was that? What the herald was that?
Well, guys, check this out. I didn't need to do that, but it's funny. We are not looking to fight right now. There's a lot of enemy creeps here, but I'm going to start stealing stuff, and I do have Tombstone. Oops, I messed that up. Oops, messed that up too. Ah, I messed that up too. GG, just a bad player. Okay, I should just be denying creeps. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like playing cute on the sides, but there's no need for any of that. Keep missing our double decays too. I should have committed actually. Would have gone better.
Sorry.
There's a disruptor coming here. That's unexpected. Rotate over? I don't know where I'm walking to actually. Oh, we totally forgot about the lotuses. Tryhard stream, LMAO. Okay, we should have just been over here right away with them. We need to be here actually. Nice. Power rune? I suspect they have vision top because she just like walked for it right away.
How you doing?
Nice. Okay, what should we build? Should we get the arcane boots right off the bat, or should we build other things first? I want to go take this tower real fast, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta help Morta a little bit more. Well, Disruptor went there, so I kind of feel like... I think they're okay without me. Maybe they're not. Alright. Oh, I got the Wisdom Rune. That was my goal. Axe is working on the blink. Clink should have picked up the Wisdom Rune as he comes back. If he TP's in, okay, the Wisdom Rune is still there. I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for the Wisdom Rune.
I come for you, bro. Try to stack their ancients at least. I didn't get this guy. Ooh, shit. Maybe she's getting got. Nice, nice. Okay, we need to think about this Fen though. I said we'd do so, and I don't feel like I've done so. Fuck this guy up. Fuck 2 games in a row for me, dude. I had to fucking avoid him.
Got some stacks there.
The quap. Still did it. Oh no, that core should have brought me stuff at least. Oh shit. I'm coming top. No! This is a very bold attempt, but let's see. Oh, if that glimpse had worked, it might have been okay. Lol. It worked. All part of the plan. I need to think about that a little bit. I'm coming to you, Axe. Maybe we can smoke and go for that Sven.
You can stack it.
Glad he called that out. Okay. How close is he? 1,000 gold.
You guys should block their ancients. So I don't...
I mean, I don't mind, but I could need help getting there.
I got blink now. I can kill anyone.
Are you gonna help?
Oh. Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna kill bottom.
It's kind of a slowed down game, which I don't think is good for us. Let's shove this in. Let's try to do something. Probably unnecessary to tombstone. I'm just gonna push in here and hope YOLO. Oh, I fat fingered that. waste of that smoke. They're gonna come deward this stuff. I'm gonna put a deep ward back here. I don't think they'll have put something on this yet. 2-minute run, maybe we can steal. I won't block that. Meepo's here to farm. I should be with the axe. Axe is more likely to get us stuff done. Top everyone off. I probably didn't even need to do that. Can you dive in this? Guess so. G throne. I should be with my team, but I want to check these first since I'm here. Since I put the sentry. I think that's like the wrong call. But since I already put the sentry, I'm just going to commit to it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Who left their kobold here?
Don't know what everyone's worried
Scared and alone. I'll stand with you, little kobold. Ouch. Where are my talents? Probably some max tombstone first. Do I apply my thing to buildings? I don't. Alright. Who would have thought? Meepo into Sven. Totally fine. You just need the enemies to be tilted out. I think our lane went like pretty decent. We messed up some stuff, but we did get a couple kills. Morta was able to be left alone. We helped Meepo mid, which if he got shut down, we might have had a different story. We're just dropping everything, lol.
Don't know what everyone's worried about.
$50 decay damage brings us up to what? 170, which then you get double for creeps. That's pretty good. I can see why people take that one. Let's take it this game since we don't really need anything else. Yeah, practically one shot on decay.
Well, that doesn't really feel like our final game, you know. That was too easy. Let's do one more. 6 queen off. Now we know it's fine to walk in and walk in front of the base. Can't get pushed in. We did a couple of replays, but today I had to do a short stream, and yeah, I kind of feel like tryharding since we didn't do a Monday stream. Also, I don't have all the lights and the cameras on my eyes, so I'm not feeling like the extra eye strain. So I figured today's a good day to like just try hard. I don't know if we have that much to talk about this match. For ourselves, I goofed up some of my commitments. I definitely should have just gone for a couple extra kills. It was pretty easy with the right stuff. Just blood grenade, tombstone, just run at people. Aww. How much MMR are we at now? We've been like shooting up. It took us a while to get to 6K, and now we're just on a win streak up. I shouldn't get too excited though. It's gonna drop pretty quickly, I'm sure too. Gotta stay on our toes. Undying. Another thing we messed up is we were like chasing the camps too much, and the clinks should just deny creeps. Like once we get a double decay, we have so much damage actually. Double decay or just decay twice. We're already rocking like 70 plus damage, and all we have to do is just deny creeps in front of their face. Oh shit, what was that Meepos player name? Grief or Grief? Alright, he's not here. Cause I was gonna ban Meepo just in case, you know? Who wants to get Meepo'd? Certainly not me. Oh wait, we're position 4. Clinks? It's been a while since we played Clinks. Let's do it. If we lose, at least we get to be Clinks. Clinks Undying, nice. Not a lot of stuns from us, so hopefully our teammates will pick up some stuns. Yeah, Disruptor doesn't have a ton of armor. Maybe we can get a Blightstone if the carry also doesn't have a lot of armor. Though I'd be surprised since they're carries. They usually have a good chunk. Doom. Dusa. Alright, negative armor doesn't really matter against a Dusa, so don't know if it's worth getting the Blightstone. Let's see the mid next. She's going to be casting Snake a good amount. Is it worth getting a stick right off the bat, or should we just go damage? Because we could go, say we get Blightstone, we could do something like this. SF. We have an out. God, we have such a greedy ass lineup. Whatever. All right, we're Stack City this game again. Let's just do something like this. Getting kills will be kind of hard, I think, unless they step out of position. Just the usual, pull the lane back, do some stacks. Let's go for boots first to help with that, so we've got the extra move speed, and we'll try to be on point with the timings. We say this all the time, but I mean, you know, oops, I was drinking water. Move our courier out. Let's get out here. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Do I want to block the camp? I think I do. Even though I can eat the camps. Nah, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's not do it. Let's go ward. I will let them have their small camp. We'll try to eat the creeps if we don't body block them. And that'll be my plan. I'm thinking about not doing the strafe build. I know it's pretty common, but considering that I think we'll be stacking a lot and kind of like playing this out a bit, I'm thinking about getting more points in Death Pack so we can farm a bit more. That's an eye tracker, so it's whatever I'm looking at on the screen. I don't usually have it through the stream, but as part of Ultra Tryharding, I thought we would do it today. Most streams won't have it. It'll be an extension that you can choose to have if your browser works with it.
Just business, nothing personal.
I guess I'll check up here. Ooh, well, nice. We got 3. I figured we'd check since they were clearly making a play bottom. And if that's the case, then the carry may have been playing extra safe and been way back. I don't see anything yet. Damn. I messed up that creep aggro. Wow. Disruptor, what are you doing over here? Aw, that got denied. I wanted to cancel his clarity, but I guess I should have used W to help secure creeps. Should have body blocked the camp. He's gonna go for a pull. I think I might be too late to stop him. Yeah, I think we are. So let's just damage the creeps at least. Nice. Mana creep for Doom. Good on mana. Let's get our boots queued up. And maybe go for... Let's stack here before we cancel his clarity again. Let's go for a stack. He'll have a small camp again, but I think it's okay. Oh, he might be coming in to stop the stack, actually. Deuce is going for it. Good on them. Should have been more careful about that. Oh, he's gonna glimpse me, I think. Oh, I goofed. Got too excited. Oh, another one.
Si pueden hacerse en stack, por favor.
This guy going. Damn, way too slow on that.
Oh, I misclicked. Or out of habit, I tried to tango. I guess it's the better description of what happened. Bounties here. Oh, I was trying to slow him and get away. I don't know if it would have been possible. Okay, from here, let's think about it. I might go the Solar Crest right off the bat. Maybe we do Phylactery. I'm going to TP to try to stack here, though. I don't know if we're going to make this. What the heck? They aggroed the catapult. Should I try to go bottom? Steal their wisdom rune? I'm so low HP though. Oops. I don't know. I like my idea of getting the I think this is like a jungling kind of game, or like a very slower game. I'm gonna get 3 points of this. I think my team will do the damage. I want to be tankier, help my farm, and then like play that way. We're gonna go walk up here. I kind of think the other supports probably already grabbed this, but I'll check. I'll try. Excellent. Visage have. Am I about to feed and die here? Staff of Wizardry, first item, is very unexpected. Careful. We're doing this? That's wild.
Puedo llegar, ¿ah? Go. Go, es largo, go.
'Bounties down here. I'm gonna try to sneak this Medusa kill. Damn. $444. Is this enough to get the... I'll hit 6 and then I'll come mid for SF. Oh, it was taken, damn. I was hoping this would be there and then we could hit 6 and just immediately go.
Please, we can kill SF.
Hotkeys doing? Must have been misclicking.
Nice. Bay. Stack, please. Stack.
Don't worry, guys. I was gonna stack. I was just trying to get my courier working here. I want to point and strafe now. This is the old build we used to do.
Please go kill SF.
Hello? Thought he was calling me. Alright, I think we committed way too hard on that. I should not have gone with the Undying like that. Wow, he tilted out immediately, guys. If I had a point, if we did the old build, that would have been a kill there. But we were trying something different for what we explained. But I wish I could eat a visage bird. That would be hilarious. Oh, I'm so close to level 7. I wish I was, because then we could guarantee this kill here. Yeah, I shouldn't have forced that so hard. My team's like tilting out, but I mean, I think it's just like I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done that one either. Whatever, we'll get one more stack here. It was just one play. Everyone needs to like relax, you know?
Eso es lo que estoy haciendo, huevón. Eso es lo que estoy haciendo. Teníamos para matar al SF, weón. No entiendo por qué me...
A little too hard. I'm getting flashbacks to what we did previously. Ooh, let's try Spark of Courage, actually. 18 damage. Oh, this is so... Oh, I don't know about this. It's Wisdom Rune time. and we're gonna run away. That Undying's probably dead. Thank you for your sacrifice, good sir. Oh, look at this tower. Just Slarks here. The heck, where is he? Why did I do that one? Why did I grab the big creep? I'm used to doing that other build now. Shit, we won't have our invis.
Left side, Visage. Nice, nice.
What should we build? First, we should grab this because it's been sitting here forever. I don't know if I want a phylactery this game, but I kind of do actually as well. Just because, like, I think my team will get the kills if we just keep like doing all these slows. At the same time, though, I kind of think maybe some like auras, things like Doom may not build, could be good. Tor bomb. Oh man. The eye tracker is usually there as an extension. This is just your end of this. Killing me now. Oh shoot. Give me a glimpse next. Space made. What if we went Greaves? How cool is that, guys? Orchid maybe could be kind of cool too, to kill Disruptor before he can do anything. That might be pretty good use of our time. My team's not building, no one's building a Deso actually, so maybe I could do that if I want to be super aggressive, but it feels pretty greedy. Looks like Undying got Greaves, so we don't need to do that. Drums? I don't love it. How about? No, I kind of like Orchid. I think Orchid's good. Oh shit! I think he saw me. I just fed him gold actually. Don't think there's vision here, or at least there's not a sentry. Otherwise, probably not one here either. We are probably pushing too hard. Can live. Kind of whack. What if we get a defusal because there's a Medusa? It would be like some extra aggression. Kind of like that too. How much is it? But this guy's already got one. I think we got enough. I'm gonna get the Orchid. She should just walk out here.
Go small, go small, go small. Vamos a pelear con el Doom, ¿ah? Tiene Doom.
Why's he getting a blade mail? What the heck? I bet there's vision here now. Can I make it in time? Oh, damn. I was going to try to put my Skelly boys on there so I could do a low ground on. Yeah, it's over there. Put this here. Come kill this. Oh, big stomp.
Hey, bait.
Peekaboo. Kind of low. Can we maybe fight? It's on the courier. Unfortunate. Ah, I'm so dumb. I didn't eat things. I
how did we not kill like any of them? Oh, I guess we killed Disruptor, but all right, our smoke paid off there, I guess, in the end. Ah, man, I should have been eating things. I would have lived there, or I lived longer, anyways. I kind of feel like they should just back. I guess Undying's here, actually.
Nice, bro. Go on me, go push me, push me.
Never build Boots of Endurance on Clinks. I think I did once. But I don't usually build it. I'm gonna come clear this wave and then run to my team.
Bay.
Actually, we don't have anything. Guess we shouldn't. Though if this guy walks up, I'll kill him. It's probably bad because the others are here. Ah, Medusa's bottom, actually. Maybe we can sneak the XP rune, too. Oh, shit. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We'll back away. Didn't really use anything there. Killed a sentry, made him use dust. It's okay, it's okay.
Go.
I'm gonna be back here doing my thing. This guy. Just gonna end the game. On it. Okay. Ah, man. I don't think any of these were like amazing to use for eye tracker games. That's okay. We'll get one next time maybe. But we did win everything. Pretty cool. Love winning games. Love getting MMR. Chat, what do you guys like of the eye tracker? Do you like having it in all the time? Would you prefer it remains as an extension that only some people can use? I don't really know what do I want to say? Did I play well? Not even that well. I'll just skip it. Auto loss for tire. I kinda... well... yeah, I don't know. Bounty doesn't have the best time roaming. We can scale up at least. When nothing's happening, which is kind of what we aimed for. An eye tracker day. I wouldn't mind. We only stream like 3 days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we would just make like, I don't know, Monday or Friday. You can disable it as a viewer. You can? This is like push straight into the stream though, I think. I don't think you can disable it, can you? The benefit of doing it like this is that I can record and I get the eye tracker. When I use it as an extension, the eye tracker isn't in there. And so then I can't use any of those for videos. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can disable it right now, but usually you would be able to with the extension. Yeah, so I think we're like 6.2 now. Yeah, we're zooming up. Zooming along, getting there. You guys like it? Cool idea. Could I record the tracking separately and superimpose it later? I don't think so. It might be possible, but I don't know how. Maybe if I had like a second separate recording going at the same time. I don't think OBS can record multiple things at once though, like separately. So I would have to have like a second program going. I don't know. I think we'll probably just like sometimes I'll have it as an extension, other times no. I think that's fine. Go Q. No, actually I usually would, but today I have to do some other stuff. I think we'll go. Oh, you know what? Is this the right one? I'm trying to find where we're gonna raid. 5 Up was here. I don't remember if I have his correct. I don't know if this is the correct one. I think it is. Should we raid there? I've never noticed him streaming at the same time, but we could go there. No, I don't feel like this is right. Because this is Portuguese. He was from Germany, I thought. Well, maybe he moved there. But he's streaming in Portuguese anyway, so then I don't think you guys would be able to communicate anyhow. Ah, no, I think this is a different stream. All right, let's find someone else. Twitch lately has this bug where it like will stop me from scrolling through. Oh, there we go. We're good again. No, it froze again. So I don't know how to find out who's like streaming or not to pick out someone to raid. So that's kind of an issue. I don't know. You guys tell me. Where do we go then? Quick, scroll quick. Grubberino. I would, but he's playing Divinity, which, I mean, we could still raid too, but I imagine the people here want to watch Dota more. And there's other times we'll raid into Grubby when he's playing Dota. So, I mean, if you want to see Grubby play Divinity, you can just head over to his channel. You know, plug for him there. But let's raid into a Dota channel today, I think. What is with Twitch? Why is it doing this to me? To Henry. I don't want to get into drama, but I'm not going to. Where else can we go? Oh, I got it to scroll again. I just have to like open a new page. Next stream will be Friday. It'll again be a short stream. Or I'll start earlier. But it's the last day my friend, she came to visit us for the week. So we've been doing stuff in the evening. And so she'll leave Saturday. So I'll probably do the same thing on Friday where we start a little earlier. We play through the afternoon and then I end. But then the week after that, we will be back to the usual. Should we just Okay, guys. Since I didn't, I was randomly scrolling. I didn't find anyone to raid that we recognize. So let's just go pick a random channel. How about that? We haven't done that in a while. Is this my main account? Yes. Who has a fun name and is not blocking their minimap and speaks English? None of these channels. Okay, low key, guys. No. If any of you do this, I don't mean to be offensive, but maybe it is. I don't know why so many people stream for less than 10 viewers and block their minimap. What's the point? Who is stream sniping like so regularly when you're like, a small streamer? I feel like we barely get stream sniped. So I just think like it doesn't help yourself if you're a small streamer. Okay, this would be my advice. If any of you do this, if you're a small streamer, don't block your minimap because it's a big part of Dota. And I feel like blocking it, like I get it. If you're a pro and you're getting stream sniped, that sucks. Sometimes you gotta. But if you're kind of a small stream, right? Like no one's stream sniping you. So why are so many blocking their own minimaps? I don't get it. I'm actually scrolling through so many that are blocking their minimap. Who are you people? Again, no offense, respectfully. But who is stream sniping you so much? I guess if in your username you have like Twitch dot whatever, follow me in your game, then I guess maybe I get that a little bit more. All of these people are blocking their minimap, actually. This is absurd. Who is starting this? Who is doing this? You don't need to block your minimap until you are like streaming to like hundreds of people regularly, I feel like. Advertise it at the end of the game, That way you don't have to like block the thing. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to Bloody Nine's channel. He's a high level support player. He might, we pass it on from one support to the next support. Let's go there. I will see you all on Friday. We'll go back to playing games. We might mix it up, do less like tryhard, but we'll still be playing, still trying to win, of course, but we might actually try like newer stuff. Eyetracker will go back to the extension. The camera will be back. It has arrived. I'll get it set up. It's a different one, but I think it shouldn't be too hard to put together. So I'll see you there. Have a good rest of your week, everybody. Bye.